right. That is working. That is working. We are good. Hello, everybody. Good day, and welcome back for some more Sky Factory hot action today. Appreciate you coming by the stream. This is a 6-hour stream today. Wednesday is my long day. So hopefully some of you are here to buckle in and hang out. I will give a minor little update here at the beginning. I ordered food an hour and a half ago, and it just pulled in. So in a moment, my wife will be bringing my food down. I have to eat a little bit while we're doing here. I haven't eaten all today. Why the early stream today? So Wednesdays is always an early stream because Wednesday is the day that I don't work my other job. I work my other job till 9 p.m. most days, which is why I start streaming at 9:30. So Wednesdays and Thursdays are my day off at that job. So Wednesday's an early stream. Then Thursday I have an early stream and Merge Worlds D&D. So yeah, Wednesday's always the early one. But in a minute I'll be streaming and eating, and I apologize. I haven't eaten all day. I ordered food an hour and a half ago, and it just finally arrived. So, but let's talk about what we're doing. So I'm planning for a chunk of today, we're going to work on our JEI process. Our JEI museum is probably the best word for it. And then I'm thinking partway through, we're going to switch over to the Let's Play server. And I'm going to start working on building the first Let's Play video that I'm going to end up putting together. So you guys can kind of see that get put together as well. And that one I'll be building in creative, but we still have fun. You can see, help me design some stuff. So lots of stuff in here. I've not cleaned out yet. So let's go take a look at what I've done. So put a little picture of it in Discord yesterday, but I'm not sure it quite showed it well. So here's page 1 of the JEI. Do that so it's easier to see. So page 1 of the JEI, it's every item craftable on page 1. As we move further into game, we're going to come across pages that aren't craftable. So, or things on pages that aren't craftable. On this page, the only thing I wasn't able to put on is bedrock. That's why there's a little space down here at the very bottom corner. Could not make bedrock. But we'll see more things like that, I believe, as we're moving on. So I'm going to build more of these as we move on. So we're building probably a couple of these today, and then we'll work at filling them. I've got some... Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Oh, good. What's this?
Got to. Sorry.
You're good. You're on camera. Sorry. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry about that. Food has arrived. So again, I'll try not to slap and sloppy noises while we're playing here. Every nuclear fuel in the game, then? Yeah, that's correct. Some of this is going to be tough. I'll be making stuff I've never made before, so going to be some processes, sure. So we're going to build the second one now because we've already got half of page 2. And that way when page 2 is over, we can come put it on. Page 2, we're a good chunk into that. So, again, perfect example of page 2. We cannot make an end portal. So that's something I can't make. You know, I mean, you cannot get some of these items that are in the game. A lot of the stuff from Twilight Forest, we'll have pages that are half of the stuff we can't do. But we're going to do everything we can. So here I got some materials already made. Let's grab some of these. So these blocks that we've chosen end up being a little bit harder to work with than I thought they were going to, and I'm going to show you why. Turns out they have a pattern that only shows up in a specific situation. That is not attractive. That is not quite attractive at all. So while building over there, I had to make sure that I don't put anything together where they're a wall like this. We get that weird thing in the middle that I'm not a fan of. But as long as they're on an angle like I have them over here, we're okay. And of course, I've got a few flare lanterns underneath. I guess I can get rid of this. This was when I was first testing it out. So let's grab some stuff. So, let's see. So basically, what I'm going to do is this. Think about leaving a space of 4 in there. That would be the first block of the new one. Because I don't want to leave a huge space, but I want to be a space big enough that you can tell. That's my thought anyways. Right? How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 14. 10, 12. So then that's basically how this will work. We'll just sell some stairs. Oh, I have a building gadget. That makes this much quicker. Should probably already have a program to that. All right. Oh, no, you're welcome to come by. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. No, this is in itself 50% guide. So as I'm streaming Sky Factory 4, we spend quite a bit of time finding out ways how to, oops, H, G, O, U, it was U for undo. There we go. We spend a lot of time trying new things and or me showing people how to do things they're not sure how to do. So this is 50% tutorial. So no, you're welcome to come by. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy to help. That's not too bad. Oh, I forgot about that part. I was not thinking with my brain hole. Whoops. Whoop. Luckily, these bricks are super easy to make, so if I lose some in the void, I'm not too worried about it. Hello, Big Mac. Long time no see. Hopefully things are going well for you. Speaking of, I've got some pasta here in front of me. I'm going to grab a bite every so often. We ordered some red lobster today. And, you know, the restaurant's 10 minutes from my house, so, you know, it took an hour and a half to get here. But with the black and yellow swirly lines, I mean, I'm sure I can find uses for it. I just don't think I have any for... Oop, there that goes. I don't really have anything for it would match. Oh, sir. I have flare lanterns. We're in the hunting dimension, so this is going to be a concern. There. Almost there. That should cover everything. No. So when we were doing this last time, I was putting the items in one of the larger compact chests. Then I realized it was like, then I had to take them all out and figure out a way to bring them with me. So it was a long process. So what I'm going to do this time instead is I'm going to be putting the items for the page directly into a backpack so I can just carry them here. I also need to make sure I only have one of each item because I realized that I realized as we were going along there that when I have extras, that's just stuff I have to put back in the backpack to bring home. So that was annoying. And that guy. Good morning, Colonel. Up spot number 2. I don't think I have quite enough pedestals for it yet, but pedestals will not work with the building gadget either. Something else, sadly. So I do have to place all the pedestals manually. One moment while I toss my pasta here. That for a minute. That. Thank you, Coda, for the sub. Appreciate that. Oops, doing the catch-up thing. Okay. Sometimes it's in real time, and sometimes it's just catching up from the ones we missed. The reason I left one open row of gray ones at the top is I didn't originally actually put a pedestal on a pedestal. And then the items were blocking the border. Top ones were. I didn't like that quite as much. It is dinner. I said I ordered this food an hour and a half ago so I could eat it before the stream, and it just arrived literally as I was going live. I apologize. I've not eaten all day. I got up this morning and I had like a Swiss roll during the first stream. So I am a hungry guy. So I will be eating my what is it? Cajun chicken Alfredo pasta, Red Lobster, which is delicious. Basically chicken Alfredo with Cajun seasonings. And I'll eat anything with Cajun seasoning. All right, so that's all the pedestals I got. Clearly, I need more. All right. So, it's a start. Back and get some more. I enjoy the pasta. When you put it in a container like this, it gets very sticky together. It's not easy to pull it all apart, so... Trying not to slurp it and spill it over there. Chili dogs. There you go. I don't put chili on a hot dog normally. But restaurant that we have here called Crystal's makes chili cheese puffs, which are little mini hot dogs. And I love those. It's just chili and that. I find that I don't like onions on hot dog unless there's chili. Chili and onions go really well in a hot dog. Slap a little mustard in there. Delish. Oops. Okay. You'll have to bear with me a little bit as well while we're going through here. Played a bunch of Subnautica this morning, so of course, instinctually, my hands are going to the controls for that. Here we go. Oh, no. No. That. Made some more coal, so hopefully we have enough to make some of these. All the way out. Oh, I did. I had exactly an amount. Perfect. Pedestals. Make some the first time. Then a stack of blocks, which will probably last a bit. Oh, excellent. I'll take that. That's enough, definitely, to get the next section done. Your food goes cold by the time you eat? Yeah, normally. Normally, I don't eat hot food while I'm streaming, specifically because of that. The times that I get a chance to eat or not, it's cold. It is all right. We will make it happen. One thing we talked about last time actually proved true right here at the beginning, like I said. These pedestals are not compatible with the building gadget. So I do have to manually place them. But it doesn't take too long. And to think, I'm going to do 57 more of these. Oh, what a goal we have taken on. Now, when I started the series saying I was taking on challenges, this is a little bigger than what I kind of thought we'd see. All right, there we are. It is ready. Page 2. I don't drink much in the way of hot beverages. I don't like coffee. I don't really drink tea. So. No, I don't have Project E unlocked in this one, in this playthrough. So I like those ones too. They're good. They're a little thinner than these ones, but these ones are a little less material. Intensive. Gertrude, thank you. Yep, gonna try to do all of them. That's the goal. At least anything that is actually craftable. There's some things in every pack that it's just not possible to do. Because some things are not available in the game. So this is what we got for page 2. So here's the thing I learned. Watch this. As I go down, it goes down, not across. I've had to be very conscious of that. Keep things in the right order. Here's what I gotta do. This normally we're not going to have because I'm only going to be making one from now on. I would put them directly into the backpack, so this won't become a concern. We're just transferring these few things over. It's going to take me just a second. this is the part I realized I was putting them up before. After I filled my inventory with things, now I had a whole bunch of extra stacks of stuff I didn't need. Had to put them all back in the backpack, but at the same time, had to make sure that I didn't mix them up with the stuff in the backpack that I hadn't put out here yet. So it made just a little bit of a mess in making sure that I had everything in the right order. So be a little bit more careful moving forward. That one next. There we go. That's everything in the backpack. Any of those things already have folders, so we're good there. Fluids you get from a reactor? Maybe. Like I said, again, some of the stuff I've never made, so I guess I'll kind of have to figure it out for sure once I get in there. You know, I'd like to try to, but at the same time, I need to be realistic about it. If it's going to take me 10 episodes to get one thing, that is not going to be fun to watch. You know, because Lord knows I'll be frustrated by it. What in the world? Oh, here I'm trying to put ones on top of one that's already there, so nothing's going in. I can barely tell that there's a gray one there. That gray is just about the same color as the background. Whoops. Yeah, so like I said, some of the stuff I may have to just put a bit of a space on. Now, here's a question I need to ask you all. This is kind of important, right? So when I'm doing a page of the JEI, should I leave a space for the things that I can't get? You know, things like end portal, right? Things that you cannot get in the game. Should I leave a space where they would be, or should I put everything together and just let the spaces add up at the very bottom? So maybe there's just an empty row at the bottom, or an empty 2 rows, depending on the situation. Wondering what your thoughts are. I kind of went back and forth on it. This last one I did where I just put the space at the end, but there was only one. So I'm a little more concerned about how that would look. Let's see here. Can mobs spawn inside a compact machine? Yes, but you have to be in there. They won't spawn when you leave. Doesn't matter if you use if you're using any type of chunk loader. Doesn't matter if you change the conditions of the spawner. They will not spawn if you're not in there. It's part of the way compact machines work. When you're inside, the outside stops existing. When you're outside, the inside keeps existing, but it still doesn't view you as in there. So it won't let you. I've tried about 100 different ways, and I cannot get a mob spawner to actually spawn things inside. Last of the things. Okay. Last of what we've already got made. There we go. Mr. Skyfax Jones, you're very welcome, Simon. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. Is that all page 2? No. We were only part way into page 2. Page 2 will go all the way down to, I think it fills all the way down to this row here. So no, this is just where we left off yesterday. We left off on Orchid. We left off here on Lilac. And we learned that we couldn't get double grass. That was something we tried, and you cannot get it in the game. It'll grow. You can't get it. Then there's large fern. I couldn't get that either. I looked into that. You can't get either of these two things. So, again, those are things that we can't get. So this is, again, we're back to that question I was asking before. Do I leave a space in, I'm not sure what I'm going to call it, the museum, I guess. Do I leave a space in the museum? Or do I just put them all together and let the space be at the very end? You know what I mean? So that's going to, should I leave the gaps in there? I think I should leave the gaps in there. So if we're going to do that, I want to make sure I'm doing it like this. I think we've made everything on page 2 mostly. There may not be 100%. I'll have to go back and check here real quick. Page 2. So I did not leave a space for the end portal. If we're going to do that, let's go ahead and fix it now before I get too many things in there. Take a moment, but that was the only thing I've come across so far in the game that I couldn't make at all. The other downside of that is I can't just scroll across and make them appear up here. I'll have to add them one at a time manually or they'll fill holes. That's fine. Like I said, part of it will slow down process a bit, but the end result is what really matters, as long as it looks okay. Cool. This space would be. Right, so there's that. Yeah, the problem with that is I just don't think it would look consistent. It would really stand out in the way we have the rest of it built. Everything is so sleek. And again, there's a lot of things we won't be able to do that with it all anyways. All the Twilight Forest stuff. So I had to leave 2 spaces before rows. Now I'm at the fences. Spruce, birch, jungle. Let's see, do I have any? Spruce. Birch. Luckily, these are still in the same order. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Mistake again. Jungle. Dark oak. Acacia. Should be the last ones. Everything else after that goes somewhere else. Acacia, yes. Then I need an end rod. Which I have. Again. This is the slow part here, right? Because I go back here, then I have to flip page 2. Imagine when I have to go back to page 10 every time, right? Porous plant. Uh-oh. Well, here we go off to the end. I'm going to need... I don't know if I can get that or not. We'll take Silk Touch pickaxe and see. Diamond. Where's my emerald? I keep losing my emerald pickaxes. See, there it is. But my emerald pickaxe, I keep having one, but the enchantment's coming off or something. I only ever have one, but I keep enchanting it with Silk Touch. I don't understand what keeps happening. Same thing over and over again. Silk Touch pickaxe. Okay. Let's see. Do you manage to create buttons and fences from the Twilight Forest? No, I'll be honest, Simon, I haven't. I tried as well, and I couldn't get anything other than the regular oak ones. Again, I was told that was glitched. I think that's the problem. It just won't let you. All right. Oh, you know what I need? I need ender pearl. All right. To the end. Eat while I'm loading. I don't remember there being this many of these. I want to say I've got so many because I keep spawning the dragon. All right. Let's see if we can get a chorus plant. That's it, right? Chorus flower. Okay. Well, that's a chorus plant. Oh, I guess that's the block in between. No, can't get that block. Dang it. All right, so that's one we got to leave open. I was hoping, but seems not. Oh, to cheat? Yeah, I would say if you want to do that and go in creative, I don't think there's anyone to hold it against you. I won't anyways. And who else matters? Can't back that up. Friends and family, probably. Oh, I forgot. I should always say this again. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me today. Including you, Gertrude. And if you're having a good time, or like me even a little bit, be sure to click that like button. It would greatly help me out. King is that, king is that, king is that. Those are done. Back to page 2. Sleeping time here. Oh, is it sleeping time there? Hey, Xylon. It is 6:26 p.m. here. It is dinner time, and this pasta is sticky. I'm trying to eat directly face down so it doesn't get in the beard. Oh, you're welcome, Simon. Happy I could help. All right, so I can't get that. So now I need, of course, flour. I do have. There's space. After that. Oh, good Lord. Forgot about the shulker boxes. I can't make any of the shulker boxes. Really? I can make a purple one. Can I dye it? I can. Okay. So even though it doesn't give the recipe, I just have to make it manually. Okay. Set that down here because that's not the one we need. I'm going to need a bunch of these. I don't think I have a bunch. Oh, they don't stack. Okay. Ruh-roh. I was afraid of that. How do I get more of these? Pristine shulker mat. I don't think I have a shulker running. You let go, jerk. Where is that? Shulker. Oh, it's only basic. Okay, well. Are we switching out then? Hold on a minute. I was leveling blue slime, but we'll have to switch it over there. Because that's going to be that'll be a bit of a slowdown right there. We'll have to wait for the pristines to pop out. Past 2 days I've been watching your old Skyfire 4 playthroughs. I've been copying some of the stuff from it and learning a lot more. You're learning it's pretty fun. Oh, well, I appreciate that. That's awesome. And thank you for watching the old videos. I appreciate that. Somebody, it might have been you who said you found the old birthday surprise one from last year. I had no idea they were doing that. It was very cool. All right, so I can only make the first 3 shulker boxes. I need white, so I'm assuming bone meal, orange, magenta, and light blue. Actually, I can make 3 bone meal. Orange, magenta, light blue. I'm going to change the pink one to a light blue. I'm going to make them in order so I'm less likely to mess it up. Start with that one. White one. Orange one. Magenta one. Light blue one. And that's where those should go, in theory. Right, because seed, yes, then it was that. So I'm gonna have to leave. You know, let's go ahead and put these in oh, we've got it there. Rod. We did something there. Which 2 did we have to leave open? Let's see. We didn't have the 2 after the lilac. Ah, poo. Okay, I know I did then. 2 after the lilac. Lilac, yeah. There's a rod, then we leave 1. All right. How's it going in there? Any new pristines? Maybe? Probably not. That's going to be a slow go. Everyone here is liking the stream. Hey, appreciate that, Colonel. Definitely helps. Yes, liking a stream makes a huge difference. Hey, Michael, thank you, sir. All right. Back to page 2. Some whole mess of shulkers we're going to have to come back to. Terracotta. White terracotta cooked. Okay. I should have almost all the colors. White's first. Then it would be orange. No, it's yellow. Orange. Made extra. White, orange. Then it'll be magenta. Then it'll be light blue. Oh, well, look at that. Already got light blue ready to go. Excellent. Yellows next. Lime green. Pink. Gray. Gray looks brown. Lies. It's all lies. Light gray. Cyan. Thought actually looked like gray. Unless I'm colorblind. It's very possible. Purple. That looks like purple. Does not look like blue. Full. Blue. That's light blue. Dark blue. Blue. Brown. Ew. Sorry, my last name is hard to pronounce. It's Russian. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I do my best to try to get it correctly. Try, right? I mean, far from perfect. I know what you're thinking. Same thing I tell everybody in the world. Remember, nobody's perfect. Nobody. But I am the closest anyone's ever got. I mean, I'm just saying. Not perfect. I'm the closest. Red is black. And then just regular terracotta. Oh, I already did that. Right, yes. Red, then black. And then we're into all the weird chiseled terracotta. Okay, so now I'm going to need a furnace. Prudentium should be fine. Grab a little bit of coal. I have just a standard furnace sitting anywhere, so. Grab one coal. That was not smart at all. You. Wow, that's as fast as that goes? Hey, I'm not even going to waste my time with that. We got to make the better oven. I mean, I'm going to need them anyways, right? So, again, if I ever say someone's name wrong, please tell me. And if I refer to you as a him and you're a her, or vice versa, tell me that too. Lord knows I'll do my best to try to remember. Again, not completely perfect, but I will do my best to try to remember everybody. All right, so need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 of these. 6. The reason I did that is I'm going to need these ones down the road to have one of everyone, so I might as well make one of everyone. Actually, take that back. I'll need an extra one because I'm actually going to take one with me. Actually use it. 7. These. 6. 6 of them. Need 5 of these. 5. Those. These. Oh, wrong button. These. 1, 2, 4. May have made an extra one after all. Oh well. Did it again. 3. Oh no, I did it right. I did it right. What am I missing? Okay, I need more red. 6. 2. There we go. So I've got one in there for everyone when it comes time for us to need it. And I've got one for me right now. It's pretty instantaneous though, isn't it? Experience for one. All right, so there's all of those. Real quick, let's see if we got any shulker matter. Seeing any. Nope, haven't got any yet. Because it's at such a low level. It's at a basic. Oh, it's almost about to flip over here soon, so that'll help a little bit. All right, so real quick, let's go back to page 2. I have the first 4 of these. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 spaces I have to leave in the bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 10, 12. 1 for me. And as we finally start to get some pristine shulker, we'll use those to get the shulker shell things and keep making more of these. We should hopefully have some of those by the time we get near the end of this page. Then we can knock them off. If not, then I will go to the end and we'll find some manually and I'll kill them. Ultimate Furnace. You pressing enter? No worries. I keep hitting escape. And that's the thing. The game, I get so... I streamed Subnautica Below Zero for 3 hours today. So when I first jump in here, I'm trying to use Subnautica controls, and they're very different. So there's that. But, you know, try as I might. All right. So there we go. Got the terracottas. Move on after that. After those, I need one of every color bed. Okay. How many beds are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16. I'm glad I made all the different colored dyes. You know what I mean? Like, just straight up, I'm glad I did that. White bed, you're first. Orange bed. No. You give me that back. Orange bed. Magenta bed. Some of these don't take too. This stuff goes pretty. But for every one of these, for every page, you know, we're going to come across our fern, right? I'm going all over the place for an hour trying to find the one missing thing. And like I said, I'm oh, have any of that, huh? I don't mind. I'm going to skip around. First, I was going to be like, no, I'm only going to do them in order, but that's just insane. Like the stuff I just did with the furnace. I had to build one anyways. It made sense to go ahead and get them ready while I was doing. So I will bounce around a bit. I'm going to try to finish a page before I bounce to the next one, though. That is something I'm going to try to do because I don't want to get that all mixed up. New here. What's the concept? Glitch sword. It can deal more damage when maxed. I don't fight enough stuff for it to matter, to be honest, Will. I don't worry too much about damage. I mean, Supremium Sword does more than enough damage for what I need it to do. And most of the time, I'm using my gun anyway. That's my primary weapon. Do I have cap lock on? Yes, I am notorious. I am notorious for that. Yes, I did have my caps lock on. And I've actually gone over it before. I used to use a keyboard that had extra keys that were programmable for macros and things of that nature. Whereas my keyboard now is a better keyboard, but doesn't have a lot of that extra stuff on it that I didn't really use anyways. But on that old keyboard that I used for like a year and a half, there was an extra button between caps lock and caps that could let me change my macro settings. So I'm so used to bumping that button. That's where the cap locks is now. So I'm hitting it all the time without even realizing it. What's up, Teresa? Good day. Good day. All right, so there we go. We got all the beds. That was a pretty easy one. What's after that? Frame. Okay, I'm sure I got some of those. Yep, I have exactly one. How convenient. After a frame, I need a flower pot. We just got one of those. Hoping to not have to type. Pot. And flower pot is skeleton skull. Nope. Exit out of there, see? Do I have any in here? No, those are actually going into a folder. Skeleton skull. Okay. Let's see here. Hard carbon blade with obsidian. Potentially. Like I said, I don't, first of all, I don't use tinker weapons at all. I don't like tinker weapons. Wither skull, zombie head, and creeper head. Let's do first. Wither skull, zombie head, and what was the other one? Creeper. That's right. Uh-oh. I don't have a creeper head. I don't have a creeper head. All this time, I haven't got one creeper head? That's a problem. My goodness. I may have to go kill creepers. Actually, it might be time to make a change anyways. What's the use of the shrinking device? A shrinking device, what lets you go in a compact machine. So this is a compact machine. Inside, I've built all of this. So use a shrinking device, go inside of it, and inside of that one block is all of this. I can build anything I want, and then when I'm done, just use a shrinking device to get back out of it again. But the compact machines are overwhelmingly valuable and useful to use. All right, so here's the thing. I'm going to have to build 9 mob mashers. I think that's where I'm at with this. Wow, I'm going to need a lot of swords. Crap. Not realize how many swords I was going to. All right, let me make more swords. One thing I'm doing for the mob mashers here is I'm going to go replace my regular spikes with mob mashers, because I've got most of the stuff I need from a mob farm at this point, but that will increase the amount of heads I get. Creeper also, but more importantly, just heads in general for my collection. So I need 2 for this, so I need 18 of these. How many did I make? I have 6. 12 more spikes. Okay. 12 more. Still ran out. Back to sword. It's enough or not, we'll find out. Masher. So I needed 18. 2 of those. Mob masher. Why'd I get 1? What am I missing? Oh, the spikes. Oh, it's going to make me do it manually each time. Oh, ran out of swords again. I have a few extra swords in there. I'm not too worried. Again, I'll need some of this stuff later, so it's 7, 8, 9. Okay. They run off redstone as well, if I remember correctly. I need beheading. Need 18 golden helmets. 8. Need 18 iron helmets. Oops, missed it. Those in there. Now, how high do they stack? A max of 10. So I need to do that 8 more times. So I need 64 gold helmets. $20. 40. How many more did I say? 60? Oh no. Didn't think about that. Ooh. We can fix that here in just a second. Let's make the ones I can right now. I can't make any because I don't have any iron. Darn it. Okay. We'll fix that. It'll be a temporary solution, but it'll work. Now the rest are just going to overflow into that. That should be all those. Now I need the iron helms. I need 60 of those. Go back to... 10, 1, 2, 3. And extra 1 or 2 there, but not too worried about it. Beheading. Go. Ran out of iron helms. They're 10 apiece. I need 90. I did not make enough iron helms. Let's see here. I think there are some sort of large crafts that are better to autocraft. What is better to autocraft? I'm sorry, I'm missing it. I missed Will's original statement, I think. Oh yeah, for the effectiveness. Now I'm missing gold. Okay. Oh my, there's still 2 in there. I don't know why it's not pulling. Nothing in the world that should be keeping that from him. Ah. Good Lord. Hey! Pristine shulker matters. See them. Alright, let's get these over here, so figure it out. That gold ones. Wheel of Luck and Fortune. There you go. May not be putting these in all of them because it's taking longer than I thought, and now I'm getting bored with it. I get bored with something. 52. Now I'm out of iron helms. I'm down to 1. We're just going to go with that. That's going to be enough. Oh, actually, I don't need it. Add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. There we go. Each gets a partial stack. Again, I'm only going to need these for a temporary period of time, so I'm not too worried about them. You. Poop. Cobble. There we go. That issue. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. All right, that's all done. Good sauce. It's not going to work out like. I think I'm going to need to start putting stuff over here for later. Things that don't stack. Like a whole bunch of swords. And a helmet or 2. There for now. All right. Let's see. Sorry. I need a little of this before it goes super cold. I do not believe drops of evil are in here. They are not, no. How can you fly? I am wearing full Supremium armor. Supremium armor, as long as you have a full set on, it gives you creative flight. Charge those up. All right. So I needed a creeper head and a dragon head. Dragon head, I know where that is. I don't have a dragon head either. Wait a minute, that's not possible. It must be in here. Oh yeah, I have one. Okay, dragon head. Not in here, because that way I know the creeper head's the space. Okay, there we go. Oh, I know you can put them in folder. I just don't use them enough. They're there until I get done with this project, and then I'll scrap them. I don't normally keep non-stackables in excess because I don't need them for anything, you know. So I have a mess. Trying to figure out how I'm going to get a creeper head. That's going to take a while, probably. That's not the biggest mob. I don't have the best success with mobs here. I'm in an ocean biome, so I'm getting some limited drops on what I'm getting here. Let's see. Come on. My God. But I got the uncrafting grinder. I do. Yeah. If I make anything that has valuable material in it, yeah, I'd definitely do that to get it back. Some of this stuff I probably could. Try not to get rid of too much stuff because I don't know what I'm going to need down the road, you know? Or as a component for something else. Okay, I'll have to come back to the creeper head. Armor stand. May not have one there, but I've got one over here I'm not using. Protrude? No, she's invisible. Breaking an armor stand is how I hit her the last time. Armor stand. I guess I can go boots back up. These don't need charge that much. Fine. What is dinner today? We ordered some red lobster and it arrived. I ordered it an hour and a half before the stream and it arrived as the stream was starting. But I have some Cajun chicken Alfredo from Red Lobster, which is delicious. I ordered a baked potato fully loaded, which means I got a baked potato with nothing on it and a container full of mixed things that go on it. And put it on the potato. Come on now. That was your first powered item Sky Factory 4? Yeah, mine's here, I believe. Yeah, the uncrafting grinder is down there. I don't use it very often. Earlier I used it more. We need blaze and things like that. At this point, I don't use it too much. I have to make all the banners. Yep. At least they're in the right order. White banner. Orange banner. Don't have enough orange. Bruce banner. I'm just kidding. Marvel joke for you fans of it. What is today? Hump day? It is hump day. Week is flying by. Which is good because it meant I got my days off to hang out with you guys more. But it's bad because that means I'm also closer to going back to the other job. Wow, I must have used a lot of this wool because I had a bunch. Each one it looks like. Pink. It's Thursday. Is it Thursday for you? Listen, I'm going to need you to put the flux capacitor down and stop your time travel, please. That is inappropriate. Non-time travel stream. Don't stand for it. Oh, next one's purple. Look what I've already got. A purple one. Convenient. Blue. We did have blue ones, but I used them all. Brown. Chocolate. Green. You probably need more later for something else. Red. I did have a red. And black. Black like mine. Okay. Enough. Let's get all those in there. A lot of colored stuff on page 2, I'm seeing. And we're going to see that. We're going to get to pages where I just have to make one item and then chisel it 30 different ways, you know? That's definitely going to happen. Green, red, and black. All right. Shirt. Nobody wants to see my moves. Let's see. If I stop, I might get shot in the back. Usually $88. Oh, it could happen. It could happen. 85. What a great year. All right. There's all those. Now I need an end crystal. That I've got in spade. End crystal, I need a dispenser. Excellent. Dispenser, I need a note block. That I don't know if I have. Do not. You know, for this easy stuff, but it don't go ahead and take one each time, so I have to keep changing pages. Let's grab one. Instead of doing a search for it, unless it's a hard thing to get a hold of, I should just go ahead and make wood, torch, button, door. This is wah, wah. Learned a lesson. Acacia. Server. Oak door. Iron door. Redstone. Stone something or other. Oh no! I should have known that was going to happen. Darn it! Redstone torches. There's number 3. Redstone torch. Spruce door. Son of a birch door. Jungle love door. I have no jokes for it. Whoops. Let's see. I was thinking of the pain of getting all the seeds and mystical. Hey, the Matrix poster. Yes. I have 13th Warrior, Matrix, and what you can't see, I've got an original Shawshank Redemption here. 47 Ronin. I have about 4 Crow posters. That's a poster of my own. Trying to think of what I have out here. I've got a Jay and Silent Bob poster. Got a couple John Wick posters from 1 and 2. I have 2 and 3. I don't have a 1. Posters. That's not counting frame stuff. And I've got posters all over the rest of the house as well. Hello, Prodigy. Yeah, the seeds will be a thing. That is very true. But many of them won't be that bad since I've only got to make 1. You know what I mean? And I've got all the essences in the world. The hard ones, the worst ones are going to be the ones that I need, like, potentially, like the dragon stuff. That's why I have most of the things. The what is it? The chunks. That's what it is. The chunks you get from a Solium dagger. That'll take. I have to actually go get them. Wither chunks. Tour of your room. You know, I have a video up on my channel that is a tour of the entire basement. Before I remodeled, of course. That's what it looked like before I built the stage. I should do another one, yes. There is one up there, though. It's like 9 minutes, I think. And it's just a brief tour of what my space used to look like. A lot of the posters and stuff will still be the same. A little more crowded now. So I built this set. All right. Got all the doors. Time for railroads. Rail. What am I missing? Oh, one of these. Those. Rail. Activate rail. Minecart. Now, you know what? I'll tell you what. One thing I think I'm going to do here, when we're done with this page, before I start the next page, what did this take? Oh, it took my... Oh, it's going to take a bunch of my minecart. Okay. I'm going to do a minecart last. It's going to take a bunch. I'm going to jump into... I'm going to jump back into the that chest that I use for my overflow. And I'm going to just dispose of a lot of the extra stuff I've made. There's more minecarts here. That's why I'm making those first before I make the missing minecart. If I don't, it's just going to steal the missing minecart as a material for something else. There we are. So that's all the minecarts. Now I can go back to the spruce boat. Spruce boat. I don't have any spruce wood. Back. Birch boat. Whatever that one was. Jungle boat. A movie? It is a movie. Movie and a ride, if I remember. A beacon. Yeah, I don't think I've made a beacon. Oh, now we're getting into the tools. All right. Pickaxe. We're about to finish this page, my lord. Flint and steel. I'll make an apple. All right. So now I just have to go back and get the things that I couldn't get. Sounds easy enough, don't you think? Congrats on only 15% team members away from your goal. Thank you. Yeah, we've been floating between 82 and 87 for the last couple of months. We'll go up, then we'll go back down, up, then back down. We get close. We're close. Then it'll drop off a little bit. Sometimes, like I said, people they don't have auto renewal set up, so then they'll jump in a stream and they're like, oh, I didn't realize it ended. Then they add it back again. We lose some early in the month and then they manually sign back on. Always. All right. I need the shulker boxes and I need a creeper head. So those are the only things I'm missing from this page. Do you like Project E? It was fun. It makes things a little easy, but it's fun. I don't feel that a lot of the stuff you get from it is really worth going through all the trouble to get it, except for the watches of flowing time, which are even more of a game breaker. Right? Shulker. Oops, spelled it wrong. 12. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, and it gives me 4 per? That actually may be all we need. Excellent. We can get all these done. Then all we need to do is find a creeper head. Which sucks, because I'm going to have to take a weapon and put beheading on it. It's the only other way I'm going to be able to luckily get a creeper head in a small period of time. 40, that gives me 20. That's enough. The rest I'll let go. All right, that's awesome. All right, so we're back to shulker boxes. Where's regular shulker box? One's a regular. That's just this one. So I had the first 4. Yellow shulker box. Oh, right, it won't let me do that. Okay, let's get the die out now. Yellow. Yellow, lime, pink, and yellow, lime, pink, green. With A, light gray. I'm gonna need that. There's gray. Okay, trying to do them in order here. Shulker, gray, and then the light gray. Cyan, normally, blue. Ooh, no cyan dye. Way more than I meant to make, but that's okay. Okay, go back to shulker. Blue. Light blue. Probably going to need. May have already done that one. Oh, it's lapis. I'm looking for lapis. Sorry, I'm not completely staying caught up with the chat. I promise I'll catch up here in just a moment. And just before I forget. We got brown, green, red, and black. Okay. Brown. There's no brown dye. That's cocoa. Brown. Red. Rose red. Green. I don't think I did them in the right order. Green and black. Black should be coal. Not? That was pulverized coal. Let's see here. The reason I don't type in dye is not everything has dye in its name. Rose red, for example, dandelion yellow, cactus green. I'm doing it in order because only half of these actually have the word dye in it, like lapis, cocoa, things of that nature. So I'm trying to do them in the order that they are up here so I can put the shulker box back in the same order themselves. Like that was brown, green, not red. Okay, I thought I got those. I already had light blue. It's a for symbol storage system. I'm already at the stage where I can choose between either. Simple storage. Hands down, times a million, simple storage. But then later on, you should build an ME storage, because you should always make both and see which one you like better. But I think the majority of us at this point swing this. I won't touch ME storage. I can't stand it. I think Sybil storage is vastly superior. My opinion, I still recommend everybody build it. Not everybody thinks like me. I know what you're thinking, but Draven, the world would be a happier place. And you're correct. All right. I'm not sure pulverized coal is going to let me do this. We're going to see. So it will. Okay. So there we go. Black's done. Backwards here. Red. Actually, real quick, I did not leave a space for purple. Okay, so black, then red, and then green. That's where the regular one goes. Then cyan. Oh, I messed up again. Ooh. Blue, brown, green, red, black. Yes. Oh, God. That's when the regular purple goes in. And gray. Dark gray. Pink. I think we already made yellow. We did not. Okay. Yellow it is. I made just the right amount of shulker boxes. How's that for awesome? Storage, as you can do automation bigger, but here's what you look. Sure. Yellow, green, pink, cyan, regular purple, blue, brown, green, red, black. So the only thing I'm missing on this page that is actually possible to get is a creeper head. Yes, you can use black hole, I believe. Crap, now I'm going to have to figure that out. Hold on a minute. Black hole. Black hole unit. Black hole sun. Okay. So I need to put something in there that I don't already have. I think that's safe to assume, right? Something I don't already have a folder for. That's the way I should. What do I not have a folder for? All right, we're going to choose blue concrete powder. Blue concrete powder. I have 6 in here. Table. Yes, you can. So yes, sticking, you can use storage link cables for that as well. And yes, it will work. Good question. Never actually had to do it. Black hole unit. We'll need that eventually. See, I love that. That's a great part of being able to stream this stuff while hanging out with you all. Because questions like that pop up. Because I get questions a lot of times on my videos, and I'm like, well, I'll have to look at this the next time I log on. I can check them in real time, and that's awesome. While eating cold pizza. Pasta, not pizza. I said the wrong word. Doesn't matter what I'm eating. I always wish that instead I was eating pizza. Pizza is my favorite food. Next to cheese, which is on pizza. It all makes sense, really. It's a big circle when we think about it. All right. I guess it's time to go put this stuff up. Then we have to try to figure out how we're going to get a creeper head. This creeper head, right? So far, well, dropped a couple heads. I'm not getting them quite in the number that I used to, mostly because, again, that's not right. It's a biome that doesn't drop me a lot. I may have to put together a beheading sword and go earn one. Well, that's all right, Colonel. No worries, man. I know that my streams aren't always where everybody can get to all of them. I'd never expect that. By any means, man. If you come to one ever and never come back, I'm happy I had you for the one. I appreciate it. Sleeping is way more important than me. If I could only learn to live with that motto, right? I don't get enough sleep. Was in class, that'll do it. 2 a.m. That's a good reason not to. All right. So, beheading. What's the book? Beheading. There's no recipe for beheading. That's disappointing. Breaking, protect. Or breaking, double jump. Double jump. Darn it. I don't have a beheading sword. I mean, there's another way to do it. It's just irritating. Are you going to get a notch apple, or can you use gold blocks still? Notch apple? I don't see a recipe for a notch apple. I'm unfamiliar with it, to be honest. All right. Do this the silly way, then. This would help if I had turned my fans back on when I was done building my spawner. That might have helped my whole process here. I wonder I'm not getting any heads. I've had to do this before when I wanted to speed kill some things. Wait for the sparkles to move, see if the seed still stays there. The beheading I'm doing, I should get at least one out of this. The best part is I'll just leave the dirt here. In case I need something like this later in the game. I need something specific. It does, yes. But again, the amount of effort it takes to do that, like I've just killed 30 in the time I would have been still making my cleaver. Let's see if we got one. Nine creeper heads. So again, for every solution that Tinker's is there, I'll find a better one. Just don't like messing with Tinker's stuff. So it's just a little bit more work than needed. There we go. We have all of page 2 put together. Now we have just the process of how's the water build going? I haven't touched it. I didn't touch Minecraft at all, really, yesterday, other than what I did over there. I've got the main frame done. I started the process of this. I'm going to build a more extravagant bridge. This is just the starting point. And then we'll get inside here. I haven't really touched much inside the water dome yet, but we'll have something cool in there. I got kind of got sidetracked by this new progress. Next to the enchanter, oh, nothing. Next to the enchanter is an end portal, which is not craftable. It does not exist in Sky Factory 4, so unfortunately it's one that we are going to have to leave empty. All right. Go over there. Put these away. We will have 2 pages of the JEI done. My weapons. Those. I need the room. Put in my hotbar so we can get through this as quickly as possible. Because again, it's a bit of a process. When I go like this, it puts them down, not across. Now I've got to watch for spaces. All right, so now, here, I go down. It's the best way I could find to make sure I'm putting things in the right order. But I got to pay more attention to the spaces because ooh, no, give me that. You go there. You go there. You go. You go. That. I didn't put anything in that slot. Okay, that. Okay. Put those in just as they are, because then I got to remember I got to leave a space. That. Space. Only having one is way better, because I was bringing stacks, and then at this point I'd have to take everything else and go put it in a chest somewhere before I can pull the next. Oh, give me that. No spaces there. No spaces on this one. Excellent. Makes life easier. Concentrating. Sorry if I'm getting quiet. Feel free to. I know I'm a little bit behind on chat. I promise I will catch up. So, give me a second. Let's see what I missed here. The enchanted golden apple. Oh, is what it's called. Oh, okay, gotcha. Heading. We talked about heading. Water build. Talked about that. What are we doing? So what I'm doing is I am completely building everything craftable in the JEI, making a museum out of it. That is the challenge we've been given at this point. And it's a pretty big one. It's definitely bigger than I expected when it came to challenges. Just going to put these ones in. Then I have to worry about spaces. That. Okay. Now we come in now. Let's find our spaces. I don't know how many spaces I had. Okay, what was after the pink thing? Pink thing was... Oh, no. The 2 spaces were supposed to be before the rows. Oh. Spaces would be before the rows. Okay. So I actually have to leave 2 spaces. Then I go here. Oh, then I'm good. Okay. Good. That was easier. Let's see here. Do you AFK on this? Not normally, no. I mean, I have another job, part-time job besides streaming, that I can do a lot of this while I should be doing that. And so sometimes I'm doing the job. It'll just be sitting here 5 or 10 minutes until I can come back to it. But I don't leave it just running for hours now. Never crossed my mind to do so, really. My luck, I'd come back and something blew up or Creeper destroyed something important, you know. There's going to be a space after that rod. That's why I stopped there. After the rod, page 3. The rod was the chorus plant that we couldn't put in. Okay. It. And I think that's actually the last space. It is. Okay, good. As long as I leave a space at the beginning here, I am good moving forward. Space that would go there. Then that. Glitch armor, trying to figure out what's next. Mystical agriculture. would be what I would recommend working towards next. If you already have a simple storage system set up, glitch armor is good. The next step will be upgrading to supremium armor and all the other things that supremium and the essences are need for. The different crops you'll start making, mystical agriculture being probably chill out now, one of the most individual important mods in the pack, because there's just a lot of stuff that it is the easiest way to get large quantities of some of the stuff you're going to need large quantities of. So definitely that's where I would go next. Get an Inferium farm going if you haven't already got one, even if it's just with 2 or 3 seeds. Get your Inferium building up. You're going to need hundreds of thousands. Let's see. I'm using chest right now. Definitely need storage system. Storage system would be where I'd say next then. Yeah, if you don't have a simple storage set up yet, that's where I would direct you to at that point. I think probably best serve you, because you're definitely at a point, and I still, if you don't have a storage system, I would do that before mystical agriculture, but I still would get at least 1 Inferium seed automated. You know what I mean? Go ahead, get a farm, get 1 seed, just let that Inferium start to build up. Like I said, you're going to need a ton of it. Look at the way the beds float alongside up on this. We'll need much Inferium as time rolls by. I like that all of them are in sync as well. Maybe a little Backstreet Boys, but they're a boy band. Dad jokes. That one, that one, that one. Okay. Here. Only dragon head. I mean, I can get an infinite amount of dragon heads by clicking a button, basically, but still. First one I earned. Let's see here, essence. Yeah, I have again, there's a lot of different ways to automate it too, which is a good thing. I mean, Wither is a great example, but again, before doing any of that, I would definitely get you a storage system set up. If you're going to start automating things where they're going to start coming in large numbers, you're going to want a storage system that's going to be able to hold it all. You're setting up too much automation before you have a storage system. You're going to fill up your chest pretty quick. That's good. Simple storage. I recommend simple storage first. It's of the 2 primary storage systems in this mod pack. Hold on one. It is the least material extensive pack. You can make this stuff pretty easy with stuff that you probably have right now. Whereas some of the other systems like ME, you're going to have start making and automating and doing a whole bunch of processes to have storage of any adequate size. By the time you get that even halfway done, your simple storage could have been finished. So I recommend with simple storage, and then you can always build an ME later and try it out. Door. That button looks tiny. The 10K for what should I do? 10K? If you don't have it, make armor, supremium armor. If you got that much, make sure you got all supremium gear. Railways. You know, I don't think I've ever really built anything extensive with railways in Sky Factory 4. In the very first 1 or 2 playthroughs I did, why do I feel like I have way too much space left over? I have concerns. Why? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh God, no, what am I missing? Oh no! First of all, I don't have any of the stone. Or the vine. Oh, there's the vine. Somehow I missed these 6 stone in the middle. Huh? I don't have tripwire. How did I miss all this stuff? Oh my god. Okay, well, Raven made a lot of boo-boos there, it seems. And now, of course, it goes across when I do. This is going to be a bit of a problem. My goodness. My goodness. How do we miss all that? Oh. Only thing I can do is start fixing it now. I do everything on the bottom row, right? Yes. I need to start putting it backwards and fixing it. That is a lot of stuff to have missed. Which is shocking because we didn't miss anything in the last one. I'm not even doing shots. That's very true. I've not had any alcohol. I don't think I had any alcohol yesterday or today, to be honest. I know I did yesterday because I didn't stream. And the stream before that, I don't remember if I even did any. So, all right. So there's the minecart. Before that, there's a saddle all the way. Okay, so I have all the right stuff here. I'm going backwards again. Watching that. Need to start moving these things until I find a hole that I missed and then go make the stuff. And then come back and then move it. Because I have made boo-boos. So what's the first thing that I'm missing? All the railways. I'm at the doors. There should be 5 doors. 5, yes. Redstone comparators. Yes, I don't have redstone in here. You know what part of it is, I think? I think a part of it is that I took them, put them in my slot, like in my bag, and then as I was building other stuff, it was grabbing those and I wasn't noticing it. Definitely would explain the redstone, because I made redstone torches. It may have yanked my redstone right out right after that when I started making the torches. And I think the other issue is I made a redstone torch, and I messed up with the redstone torches. And then I went right down to the other redstone torches, because I'm missing I think I'm missing everything between redstone torch and the redstone repeater. All right, so I need this, which could be a good thing, a little bit, because, I mean, because I should have redstone in front of this and then the door. Here, that. The complications I build for myself through pure and utter failure. Did you? Okay. And I think that would have been the last one. Yes, that is correct. I remember when you did. Yeah, you made the donation on, it would have been Monday night. Okay, so I need to leave a space for a redstone. Then I have 2 doors, an observer, and a fence, which is right. Doors, an observer, and a fence. And then after that is 4 more fences. 2, 3, 4. So those are right. I have to leave a space for redstone. The redstone, it makes sense to me why I missed that. So after that, I was making redstone torches. It pulled it out, and I just didn't notice it. This other stuff, though, that was a bigger fumble. So after those fences would have been a spruce fence. That's dark oak. Right, there's acacia, oak. Before that would have been spruce fence. Where's a spruce fence? I don't have a spruce fence. Nope. I need redstone and a spruce fence. I'm going to make those right now. Whoop. Go back and do that. And then some of the stuff we know we're missing. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Gertrude. Could have told me I was missing stuff. But no. Didn't even help a little bit. All right, so I'm going to need redstone. I know I need that. It's actually going to be the last thing. All right, so I'm right here. I need a spruce fence gate. Go for the redstone, because that's what we need. Then I need one of these. Then I need a dropper. See? Keep stealing my redstone. I'm going to put a stack there. Some of this other stuff might need it. Need a hopper. Block of redstone. Oh, stole a chunk of them. Daylight sensor. Any of this stuff. Pressure plates. Weighted pressure plates. Wrapped chest. Wood button. Tripwire hook. Didn't make a redstone lamp. Glad I put a stack of redstone in there. Oak fence. I think I have the oak fence. Maybe not. We'll check that when we get back. Oak fence. Wooden trapdoor. I made the wooden trapdoor, so I made this stuff before that. Okay, comfortable with that. Comfortable with that. Let's go. I think I have the oak wood fence. We'll have to go check. That's not the way. How long have you been playing, and have you beat the other 3? I started with Sky Factory 3. I played it for, I want to say it was a year. And then Sky Factory 4 came out, and I switched to 4. I've not played anything before Sky Factory 3. I will when they get re-released, but at this point I have not. I've been playing Sky Factory 4 since literally the day it came out. I think I found it came out the day after. Like, I hadn't played one day and I came back and then suddenly they're like, hey. So I did already have the oak. Okay, so here's the oak. I already had that. That's not what goes there. That's what goes. And then the redstone I was missing, which I brought a stack of accident, goes here. That. We go 8, and again, backwards. That. Trapped. That. Okay. Okay. So we're to the oak again. Before that was the trapdoor, button, redstone torch, pressure plates, which I've got, lever, TNT, hoppers, all the way down. So that whole next row is correct. So I can move that down. Might be way more careful moving forward. How much time is left in my stream? 4.5 hours. Be a 6-hour stream today. Wednesday is my big stream day. Okay, and before the crystal, is that the banners? It is. Yep, I do a 6-hour stream on Wednesday. Because it's the only day that I really have the availability to do that besides Thursday. And Thursday's Merge Worlds Day, and I don't want to try not to mess with Merge Worlds. You know that all the banners are there. So comfortable going ahead and just putting all these. I'm going to stop there. Check it. Again, I think part of the issue is with the shulker boxes probably threw a lot of stuff off. Let's see. Okay, so before the banners is armor stand and 5 heads. 1, 2, 3, 4 heads. Pot, frame, and then all the bed. Pot, the frame, and then all the bed. Okay, so all those are good. Not too bad when I just have to move stuff down. 8. Remember we were doing this last time and I said, man, isn't it cool the way the beds stand up like this? Deja vu. I'm going to do that. So the beds. I think the only thing I might be hugely missing at this point is things that can't be there. It really seems like too much space. All right, so before the beds was, okay, so there I don't have that. A sign and a painting. Don't have it. Let's go get it. Am I going to... use how much input into a black hole unit. If you could, I still wouldn't recommend doing it. Because then it's voiding out the rest of the items, and that's something we've talked about here quite a few times. If you don't have the item going into something, then the game has to figure out what to do with it, and when it can't, it voids it. The more things you have going like that, the more it's going to lag your system as it has to figure out. It just doesn't just disappear. It has to process that. It checks every connection in your system to see if there's a place for that to go before it voids it out. And very often, one of the leading causes of lag. Potentially could, but what I would do in that situation, if you really wanted to, would be to there, it's going to go there. I know I needed those, and I know I need these 5 stone things up here. I just, oh, I couldn't make them. That's what it was. This was last episode before we decided to leave spaces. That's why I couldn't make these, because these are the monster eggs. You can't make the monster eggs. So I didn't leave any spaces for those when we were putting them in. I feel a little bit better about that one. I don't feel like that was as big of a mistake now. The bottom part where I missed a whole row and a half was totally me. But to protect, I can use hopping bonsai to input into a black hole. Into a black hole controller, I'll say I've never tried, so I'm not sure. I've never used a black hole controller, to be honest with you. It's not something I normally use. So I don't use black hole other than to get the advancements. I don't use them for about anything. But I'd have to look. We can try it here when I get done here. I don't care to look, because that could be cool. I like finding things I don't know the answer to. I would definitely want to finish this first. As soon as I get this set on its way, I don't care to go and mess with it, because I've never messed with the controllers, and that might be a cool thing to learn. Because again, if I can learn it, then I can show other people and help other folks with it. It could be a tutorial in the making. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Was there anything between the terracotta and the shulker boxes? There were not. Oh, you go back up there. You stop that. Oh, 4, 6. I believe we're going to be in good shape after. Right. No. Yellow, blue, white. Okay, before the shulker boxes was the chorus flower, and then the chorus thing I couldn't do. Space before that one was the thing I couldn't do. There was the rod. Oh. Then there was the rod. Then it was the fences. 1, 5, and the 2 flowers. Fence, 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 flower, flower. Now, in front of those flowers were 2 things I couldn't do. Then these. Those right now. 2 things I couldn't do. Then those. Upside of being sick, I can watch your stream. Well, we're happy to have you, Michael. Sorry you're not feeling well, though, man. I hope you get to feeling better soon, because that sucks. I'm not feeling good. 7, 8. And I wish it upon no one. Although I do appreciate that if you're sick, you chose to come here. Thank you. A lot of things you can do with your time when you're sick. I appreciate you decided to come here. Down here. Get them all. 8. For the carpet, slime, the 2 leaves, and all the glass. Slime, 2 leaves, all the glass. 1. Eight. Now, one thing I am going to do, which is going to be very time consuming, so I'm not going to do it during the stream, is I'm going to build a glass ceiling over all of this. The rain irritates me. Wish there were more ways to stop the rain. That is one thing I miss about Sky Factory. Or even Project E. That's another good perk of Project E. We were talking earlier about what's good and what's bad. That's better. Alright, so we've got all the glass. Alright. For the glass, mossy cobblestone wall and cobblestone wall. That's these. Okay, let's get it in here. Moss cobblestone wall. Whoa. For that is ender chest, space, enchanter. Ender chest, space, enchanter. Ender chest, enchanter. For that is a nether brick fence. Okay, got that. Good. Oop. Between the nether fence, we have leaf vine glass bar. 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 For that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4 flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4 flowers. Then white flower, then 2 shrooms. Torch, chest, bat, snow, and music box. Something's wrong with the second row. Start with wood. And it should end with... Maybe I left too many? Oh, I left too many. Woo! Wait. Wait. Oh, no. Page 2 should end. Still not working out, and I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to irritate me. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. This page should end on this. The third row should end on pink, which means all of these are wrong again. How far down is the mistake? I've missed one thing in here in the middle of it. Why can't I get chicken feed? It doesn't exist in the JEI. You have to follow the actual instructions of the advancement itself. It'll explain what you need to put in it to make it, but it doesn't exist in the JEI. So to get chicken feed, you have to put seeds, your swab that you've already used on a creature, and a bucket of experience in a crafting table. So there's those 3 items there. All of these are wrong. Every single thing is wrong. I don't know what I've missed. There's something, because if you look at this, it ends on that brown wood, but it shouldn't. It should be one further. I don't know what I'm missing. It's got to be up top here. Right? Because this row should end on pink, not green. It means I've got to move everything over. It means everything has to go over by 1. But there's supposed to be a space. I have 2 spaces here and not 1. Alright guys, do you want I don't care to go through and keep doing this. Do you want me to do this later? I'm happy to. I'm enjoying the process, and I don't care to go back over and fix all this. But it's probably going to take about 10 minutes to move everything around again. As long as you're okay with that, I don't care to do it. Literally just flung Alfredo sauce up my right nostril. Felt it hit my brain. Oh my goodness. Guess what I bought yesterday? More pink lemonade. What's up, Rush Abram, today? So, while I fix this, I'm going to tell you all the funny thing that kind of happened today. Yesterday. Last night, I told this during the morning stream this morning, but I think it was like 3 people there, so most people probably did not hear it. You know, that's okay. But I've talked about this on stream before. There's a thing that people do down here. 6, 7, 8. In the south, I live in the southern part of the United States. I'm not from here, but I live here now. There's a thing that southern people do, and they may do it other places as well, that I just adore. It tickles me. Is there one on that square? Not. It's so hard when they... There should be leaf slime. Leaf slime. Okay. Leaf slime. Okay. So, there is a thing people do. And that is when they're telling me what kind of sandwich they make. 6, 7, 8. They will use the phrase, and I love saying it, I'm going to make a tuna fish sandwich. Talked about this on the stream before. Tickles me to no end. I know that tuna is a fish. You don't have to say that part. You can just say tuna sandwich, and I will assume you do not mean a tuna cardboard or a tuna plastic sandwich. I am safe and comfortable with the understanding that tuna is a fish. You don't have to stress that. Love it to death. My wife is one of those people who does that, and it cracks me up every time. Straight up. Love it. So, last night, we're sitting over on the couch, just off camera here, and there that flower, there should be 2 spaces, okay. We're sitting there, my wife and I, and she's telling me that we're feeding the cats a new special cat food. One of our cats, Midnight, for some reason is gaining a lot of weight. He eats the same amount of food as the girls who are staying tiny. We couldn't quite figure it out. What is it you're making? I'm generally confused. Oh, I am building everything in the JEI that is craftable. That's page 1. This is page 2. While putting page 2 down, I made a mistake somewhere and put it down, so I'm having to fix it. No, hold on just a moment. Suddenly, well, that's right. Space to 2 and then to 3, right? Oh, okay, I've already fixed that one. That's one. All right, so, yes, so we're sitting there and we're talking about it. And the cat food, the flavor they like the most is the tuna flavor. Understandable. Cats like tuna. You get that? Not a problem. But I won't lie. I was a little... We'd been talking about something else. Nothing serious. We were talking about something else, and it was still kind of in my mind. I didn't quite follow what she was saying. What do I give that? Absolutely nothing, to be honest with you. It's just something we're doing. The community's been challenging me to build certain things, and this was one of them. So it's going to take some time, but we're going to do it just for that. Hello, Cloudy Penguin. I like that name. This whole page is wrong. Fix that. So when she told me that, I was momentarily confused, and so I asked for clarification, and I said, wait a minute. Do you mean like tuna cat food? Or are you feeding them tuna? Because, that's not good for a cat. Just open up a can of tuna and give it to a cat. And my wife knows more about animals than I do by far, so it confused me that she would do that. But what she said to me was, no, not human tuna. And it was at that moment that I said, it all makes sense to me now. It makes sense to me now why you say tuna fish. Because for some reason, you're under the assumption that there's also human tuna. Don't eat human tuna. That is cannibalism, and I will not stand for it in this relationship. I just can't go with it. She's like, that's not what I meant, but it was too late. I was off and running. I was like, no, you said human tuna. From now on, I need you to clarify whether you're eating tuna fish, tuna human. I'll never know which one you're talking about. Probably not funny to anybody else, but it tickled me to death. The way it all kind of happened. Because she didn't mean it that way. She would say, no, not tuna that we would eat as a human, but didn't say it that way. And I chortled. A lot of chortling going on. That's the type of laugh. You know what a chortle is. You check that out. A lot of fun, that chortle. All right, so this whole next row is still wrong, too. I have no idea. Let's see. Somehow, the bottom row is wrong. Flint and steel. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boats. Aha! The elytra. That's the next thing we missed. So it's just a matter of me moving everything down till we get to the elytra. Everything is one space over too far. What's up, Blinn? Suggestion. Love to hear it. Throw it at me. Eight. That one good. That row. At least I know where the problem is now. I don't have to sit here and keep looking for it. I'll know where it is when we get there. Let's see. 1 million RF generator? I've never really thought about doing that. Normally, I try to avoid building things that aren't needed. Obviously, that's out the window this stream. We're looking around us here, right? I want to say the full-size reactor does. Hang on a second. Let's see. Yeah, so a full-size nuclear fusion reactor produces 3 million plus. I have done that previously. It is definitely doable in the game. Fission reactor? I don't know if a fission reactor can get that high, to be honest. I've never fully kitted out a fission reactor. Never filled it, if you will. Possible that a fission could. I've never looked to see what the maximum... I've never tried to max one out, so I'm not sure. Interesting. So, 8... Three and 4. We're getting close to done, I promise. 2, 3, 4. Symbol storage in my JI, nothing comes up. Put the @ symbol first. @ simple storage, because none of the simple's not actually in the name of any of the components. But that's just the mod pack. So when we say symbol storage, we're talking about the pack in general. I should have clarified that. That's on me. Yeah, symbol storage is the pack, but I would do it that way. Hey, Draco! What's up, sir? Sky Factory 4 the most fun? In my opinion, yes. It is the mod pack that I have, hands down, enjoyed the very most of every mod pack that I played. And 3 has a lot of great stuff to it as well. Loved 3. But yes, I think 4 is the best mod pack that I've played at this point. Now, that said, I will throw an honorable mention out for Stoneblock. Stoneblock probably would have been more fun if I hadn't already done 3/4 of those things in Sky Factory. Like, if I had played Stoneblock first and had to kind of invent and come up with how to do some of the things I already knew how to do, it probably would have been pretty high up there as well. But that's just the way things worked out. All right, there we are. We have that. All I'm missing is the elytra. So let's go get that. We are finally done with 2. Let's see. I made an ME system because of my birthday. I couldn't get enough power for it. I just couldn't. ME systems. Yeah, yet another reason I don't like an ME system. Why I like simple storage. It requires 0 power. If you're looking for power for your ME system, I would do this. I use the upgradable geothermals, right? Talked about that. I've used it several times. If you use upgradable geothermals and you use these energy transfer nodes, you can hotlink your GPS to a specific block. That means you could make 3 or 4 setups like this and hotlink them directly to the primary block of your ME system. I forget what it's called, but the one underneath the monitor. You could have the power from all of those going directly dedicated to that. I'm 99% positive if you had 2 with full 64 stack speed modifiers and tier 5 cobblestone generators, they would produce enough power to run that. Now, of course, the only side to that is how much auto crafting you may have combined with your system. That might be different. Again, that could, I'm not sure how much power that uses. Again, I don't really use ME system enough to know for sure. I agree, Libam. I enjoyed a lot of Stone Block. I really love the chickens. You guys know I love chickens, and it just gave me more chickens to play with. So, sure as heck not going to argue or complain about that. Isn't it elytra? There it is. I knew I had one. Let's go get page 2 done. Yes. Pet app. Page 2 of the JEI is complete. Yes. Man, these trapdoors are big on here. Full size. All right. Before we can even consider moving into page 3, we got to build a place to put it. That, probably going to need a chisel. Probably going to have to rebuild some things. Need some light for that. That. Shouldn't need the floaty block. Sevtech Skyblock. What Sevtech I've played, I didn't enjoy. I don't know if I would get into Sevtech again. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing it this way last time. Last time I just used the building gadget, but it went all the way over there and I had to break a whole bunch. This time I'm going to actually manually build the first row, so I have something to push against with my building gadget. It's a slog. Yeah, that's it. It was just too much. Again, I try to avoid mod packs where the creator has taken basic processes and made them harder for no real reason other than to make them harder. That's, again, a lot of what I find the mod packs to be nowadays. Like, I'm going to make it harder to do something that was one click before. It doesn't add challenge to me, it adds boredom. So, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, that's correct. How do I get Project E? You have to play through a prestige game and unlock it with prestige points. It's one of the end game things of a prestige playthrough. You cannot access it without that or cheating. I didn't say cheating, but it's cheating. All right, now we're good. Little squiggly lines throw me off. That noise was 4, but okay. Get some light on this thing so monsters won't spawn. Don't. That out of the way. Oops. Not sure that's enough, but we'll... rain is... Just enough. Most do. Let's see. Skyblock 3 worth after Skyblock 4. Yes. I mean, I still enjoy Sky Factory 3. I just went back and replayed and restreamed it here recently, to be honest, and I had a great time doing it. I do recommend, if you've never played it, worth it. All right, there. Controller. Anything else in here I have to have? No. Go put up how many pedestals we've got. Pedestals. Now I figured, this is my original thought. You guys tell me what you think. I could just do this for 6 hours. My original thought was to do this for another hour. I'm not sure, yeah. And then switch over to the Let's Play server, where I'm going to be building games and Let's Plays to challenge the film videos with the community. We had a really great idea yesterday, which was to build a massive pyramid that in itself was a maze. And I really liked that idea, but when I get over there, before I can even start that, I have to finish building my welcome area. So I've only just barely touched on that. But it's something to do. What is prestige? Okay, so when you start your Sky Factory 4 world, it will give you the option in the options when it first pops up of, do you want Sky Factory 4 prestige enabled? If I'm correct, it is not enabled by default. You have to click it to yes. What prestige does is it takes a lot of the mods like Mystical Agriculture, Matter Overdrive, even the Smeltery, and it locks it so you can't access it. You don't get vein mining, you don't get hopping bonsais, you don't get any of that kind of stuff. You're limited with what you can use. And as you're playing the game, and like you complete a page, you get a prestige point. See, this will reward you with 1 prestige point. That prestige point, you can then unlock one of those things you couldn't have before. And to be honest with you, you're going to do page 1, and then you're going to start a whole new world and do page 1 again. You're going to do it at least probably 3 to 4 times to get your first few points. Then by then you'll have enough to buy the first few things you can continue playing through. But you're going to burn through this first few pages to get a point. Probably at least 3 or 4 times. Because prestige points carry over from world to world. Same with the abilities you unlock. To enable it, you have to do it at the beginning of the game. When you first create your world. Now, there are a couple blocks in prestige that aren't in regular Sky Factory 4. These are called the Parabox and the Empowered Parabox. The Parabox basically creates a time loop. So imagine if I put a block down. This chest is my block. And I click on it and I turn it on. It remembers the moment that I turned it on. And after every 10 minutes, I get a prestige point. Simple enough. When I turn the machine off, I go back in time. It kicks me out of the game. I log back in, and I'm taken back to the moment I turned it on. I still have all the prestige points, but anything I built doesn't exist because you've gone back in time. That said, anything you're carrying with you, you bring back with you. That's how you can duplicate items. So let's say that in this chest I have a stack of 64 iron ingots. Now it's in there. I start the parabox loop. Then I go in, take it out, put it in my inventory. Turn off the parabox. It goes back in time before I took that out. So when I go back and start it, they're sitting in there. But I still have the 64 that were in my inventory that I brought back with me. I now have twice as much. Do that again. Now I have 4 times as many. You can duplicate items, especially some of the harder to make stuff. Make 1, then you have 2, then you have 4, then you have 8, then you have 16. It's just going to keep going higher and higher and higher. But yeah, Project E, really you have to add it when it first starts to play it correctly. And I recommend doing that. There are cheat ways around it to just get all the points and have it all. But it's a fun mode. It's very challenging. So, do backpacks duplicate? Yes and no. So if I have a backpack full of stuff and I pick the backpack up and put it in my inventory, then yes, the original backpack full of stuff is still going to be in there. Yes. Just like if you had it in a chest, the chest is going to be there. If I pick up the chest, yes. So yeah, backpack would duplicate with everything inside of it. The only thing you can't duplicate, compact machines. So you can and you can't. I'll tell you. So say I have this compact machine automated polymer in here, sitting here. I start the terror box, break it, end the loop. It's still sitting there, and I have one in my inventory, but when I set it down, it's just 2 doors into the exact same one. So I don't get twice the output. It just becomes 2 doors into the exact same parabox. Creative works the same way. If you make creative parabox and drop it, it's just going to keep linking them unless you make another one. You can't just keep using the same one. Somehow I paused that and I didn't mean to. Huh. Didn't mean to pause it. Oh well. Is it back now? It is. Okay. So yeah, that unfortunately wouldn't work. I tried. I have tried because I thought that'd be awesome, but no, it won't let you do that, and they won't work across dimensions. So if I do that, and now I have 2 compact machines that lead to the same place, if I take one to another dimension, drop it down, and go in it, it can sometimes go in there, but it will break it. It can mess up everything inside. I lost a box that way. I don't recommend doing it. Hang on. What is this unfamiliar item stuff? Unfamiliar item normally means that's something you haven't unlocked with prestige points yet. Of course, it's always possible that you have a bad download and something didn't come in correctly, but usually it's something you haven't unlocked yet, so you can't use it. Now, what you sure? Now, Blinn, I'm not sure what you mean by a lava fabricator. Do you mean something that just makes lava automatically? If so, I've got that. This cobblestone generator, automated user on top. Cobblestone goes to the user. User puts it in a cauldron, makes lava. Fluid pipe pulls it out, moves it into an upgradable geothermal generator. I recommend using the upgradable one and using 4 stacks of speed modifiers, which creates power. And then this box, now that the geothermal has power, it runs the user. Give me the user. So this is a cycle. It's just going to continuously make lava forever. Now, when you first build this has no power, and this has no lava to make power. So you have to take 1 stack of cobblestone and just start feeding it into the cauldron, kick-starting it. You get 8 or 16 in there, and suddenly there's enough lava to run this. As soon as there is, it makes power, which runs this, and it just takes off on its own, and you never have to touch it again. And actually, awesome guy just asked the question, what do I use to power my island? I use this. Everything I have that's not in a compact machine is running off of this. This is an incredibly powerful way to make power for very little resources. You don't have to have a tier 5 generator, cobblestone generator. It's just better if you do. You can make one of these pretty early in the game. Cobblestone generator, user, automated users, super easy to make. Once you got redstone, you pretty much got an automated user. Cauldron, you can make out of cobblestone. Torch, easy enough. The upgradable geothermal isn't that hard. First of all, you make a regular geothermal. So magma blocks and an iron cauldron. So you need iron, redstone, obviously. Magma blocks might be the harder one for you. But if you've got at least one of the slime saplings, and you can get a little bit of blaze, and then you got some netherrack, your nether sapling for netherrack, you can jump up and down on it and get blaze. So that's pretty easy. Then the upgradable is just that with 4 modifier components, which are easy. It's blocks of black concrete powder, 1 block of iron, and redstone. Compact is just gravel, sand, and either pulverized coal or ink sacks. Again, very easy things to get a hold of. So the upgradable geothermal is very easy to build. Now, the modifiers, that's the only part that's going to mess with you a little bit, because the modifiers for it are a little bit more intensive in gears. So you have to make the modifiers, which we just talked about. So you think about that. This makes 4, right? So you have to divide that by 64. What's that? 16. So I need to do this 16 times. So I need 16 of these. I need 16 times 4. You need 64, kind of thing. You need 64 of the concrete. So you got to have the ability to make that. And that makes your basic modifier. And then your speed modifier requires redstone and gold. So as long as you have the stuff, the concrete powder, some iron, and some gold, you can make those. And then it's just a cyclic cable. And the best part about this is not only does it make infinite power, you slap a little fluid transfer node in the middle of that, and now it's going to wirelessly transfer lava to anything you have that uses lava. As you can see, I've got 3 different porcelain tanks under here. They are always full with lava because that machine sends it there wirelessly. And ever since I built it, I've never had to fill up my seer tank here, because it wirelessly sends lava directly to that tank at all times. So I don't have to mess with it. So that's a you really only need that on one of them, right? Because I mean, it's making infinite lava. Here's a great thing to tell. Look here. See how the red is here and it's not really doing anything? That means I'm making more power than I'm using. If this was going low and struggling, you get to that point where it's like, wow, okay, I've got this on here. I can do 8 batteries or 8 whatnot. But now it's not making enough power. Just make another one. And then make another one. And make another one. The most I've ever had to build was 5. And I ran everything I ever built off it. With the exception of the maximum size fusion reactor. In that situation, you want a maximum size fission reactor to get even close to the amount of power you need. Have I got every advancement? Every advancement but 2. I don't have this one because it's broken. Maniacal dendrologist. You can't make some of those things. It just doesn't work. And I've never got the filing cabinet maxed out in a drawer. It's very glitchy and it doesn't always work. I've got everything in the filing cabinet and in the drawer to give me it, but I still wasn't getting the advancement. A lot of times, if it doesn't work, there's no way to fix it. So I've never got that one because every playthrough has been glitched for me. What is that? It's very space consuming. The block that makes lava called a lava fabricator. Oh, that? Okay, I'm so sorry. I've never made that, so I've seen it, but I've never made it. All right, we'll make one. See how much it produces. Does it need power? Well, it needs power. Either way, I'd still need power. Slap it down here. Pause that for a quick. It makes a bucket of lava. And that'll work. I mean, it would do the same thing. It's going to do it a lot slower, is the only issue. So if you see there, that's 1 bucket of lava it's made. Right? That's 1 bucket of lava. 2 buckets of lava. So it's having it's even struggling there. So that's not that fast. There's no real speed upgrades for that. Again, comparatively speaking. And this is why I recommend this way. So That's 14 buckets of lava. That's how quickly, that made 14 buckets in the time that the fabricator makes one. Yes, the fabricator is probably easy to make, but once you're at the point you can make the fabricator, you have everything you need to make what I just made. And that not only is it producing you lava, but it's also producing you power. Yeah, this works. It's just a little on the slow side, but you can do it. I pause it, it'd probably start filling the power. Seems to be quite a power hog, though. It does take a lot of power per cycle, but it's not a bad block. I'll leave it there. I've never made one of those. Pretty cool, though. Thank you for showing me that, actually. Whenever I come across a block I've never seen before, I add it on here so I can play with it a little bit outside of the stream, see if I can find other ways to use it, and then maybe if it's something that needs a tutorial would work for. So thank you for that. Let's see. I made a mistake on the 5th day of my new Sky Factory 4 world. That's not cool. I answered that. Blaze powder. Welcome back, Michael. But you should try out Scrap Mechanic. It's a game like I have less laggy. I think you enjoy it. I'm lucky I don't have much of a lag problem. But eventually it might be something I'd look into. I think I wrote it down when you told me. I got a whole nother notepad in there. They haven't pulled open yet. Or that I have for games and such. What's up, Evan? All right. Oh, I forgot I still have that. Obsidian, magma creams, blaze rods, plastic. I guess plastic's probably the most difficult thing here. In case it's just going to be more plastic. Shab. All right, so we are. Oh yeah, I need to make more pedestals. That's what I need. First, I'll need coal. So much coal. I have a lot of coal material that I don't use. I would turn that off if I were you, Blinn, as using up a lot of power and space. So that, for the record, that chest feeds into a manufactory, which makes pulverized coal, which is what I need to make the bar things that I'm working on right now. Which is for the pedestal, which is actually not too hard to make. Iron and the pulverized coal I was just talking about. Although I don't have a lot of that yet because it's still crushing the coal. But hey, am I pouring anything? Oh snap! I'm out. Oh, I didn't realize that. Let's go to ingots. We're gonna have to eventually make singularities, so I'm just making sure I have enough of everything. Let's see. I did Ardite, 29K. That's enough of that. What do I not have a lot of? Cobalt. All right. Cobalt is next. Let's fill up cobalt. While I'm waiting on that coal to crush up. This should take care of it. Because I have so much of this material, I'm trying to avoid making mystical farms for certain items. I'm going to have to down the road. But anything I can make through the smeltery that I already have a lot of, I'd rather do it. There are some singularities that are a little bit harder than others, and I'm not looking forward to it. Luckily, those are several pages down the road. Quite a few pages, actually. So we won't be hitting that anytime real soon. So I have plenty of time to build up materials for it. I believe we'll get to the mystical agriculture seeds before we get to that. But since I'll have every seed anyways, I'll just make a few extra of the things I need. Like boron and can't think of the word. Starts with an M and it's a pink color. And you need it for the coolers for the fission reactor. See, making all these is going to be irritating. All of the tinker stuff is going to just be so irritating. Dreading that. I'm dreading tinkers. Wasn't much sure you can get cobalt logs. I guess I'd have to grow a sapling each and then use like an axe with silk touch. get the actual log, I guess. The only thing I could think of. Off the top of my head, anyways. I have finally finished my dinner. It only took 2.5 hours. And it was cold as ice by the time I got done. But it still tasted pretty good. Red Lobster makes a good Cajun pasta. Stuff out of the way. Kitty jumps up here later. They don't hurt themselves. All right. And thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you spending some of your, what's today, Wednesday with me. If you're having a good time, it would be awesome if you wouldn't mind clicking the like button. But most importantly, you'd hit the subscribe button if you're new here. That way you can hang out with us all the time. We also have a membership program you might be interested in. For $2.99 a month, it's a lot like a Twitch sub. You just click the join button on my channel. It'll show you everything you get. But you get access to our members-only Minecraft servers. We have 2 currently. There's a Sky Factory 4 server, and there is a Pixelmon server. Members-only stream. This upcoming Saturday evening is the monthly members-only stream, so I'm excited about that. We usually do things like Jackbox and stuff like that. Things that I get to play actual games with the community. Have I met another Draven? Like, for online names, because my real name's not Draven. I've met several people online who have Draven in their name, and I know one person I work with named Draven, although I don't know them very well. I've met them in passing. And a friend of mine's niece is named Draven. But I think that's the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. Pedestals, that's what I mean. Pedesters, making all of the stuff, and the things, and the things, and the stuff. Ooh. Got lots of those. I need a stack of them. Womp. Stack of pedestals. Stack. Ooh. I had enough for 2 full stacks. That's probably enough. Let's go finish. Put that there. Can't type. Oh, you're not the only Draven. Wah, wah, wah. No, but I'm the only Draven that matters. That's for sounding egotistical, right? That's rough, right? No! Putting a pedestal on top of a pedestal. Ooh, itchy ear. Ah. Sure you guys didn't need me to call that out, but you know. Trying to be that full service streamer. Peek behind the veil kind of thing. Oh, did it again. Get off of there. I am the only one. Well, I appreciate that. Might be another Draven or 2 out there that disagree, but we won't talk to them about it. All right. Page 3. The stand is built. It's just a matter of putting together page 3. What do you guys think so far? Conceptually, it's interesting. It's clearly a lot of work, but we haven't even got to the hard stuff yet. 58 pages. I may go a certain distance and hang to the right and then come back on the other side. You know what I mean? Make it so it's not all the way off in the distance, but kind of maybe comes back around. I mean, I just have to do 20 of these before I even get close to the range to do that. But Gertrude, stop being invisible. Rude. All right. Oh, I brought the extra pedestals back. Ooh, that's enough. All right. Let's take a look at what we're getting into for page 3. Page 3. Oh, gross. Oceans. Almost all this top stuff is super easy. The potions really look like they're the only hard things on the page. Lord knows, another brick. Yeah, I mean, really, the potions are the only thing that look challenging. I can get everything else on here. All right. All right, so let's look at potions. Do this right. No! Oh no. I accidentally closed the game. Dang it. Hang with me a moment. I apologize. I accidentally closed the game. I was reaching the top corner and I hit the X instead. I play windowed mode, not full screen. It enables me to go back and forth between the two monitors and keep up with chat and things like that. I apologize. It'll take a minute or two. Yeah, that's purely on me. Hey, let's talk about chocolate. So, I'll be wondering, Draven, as a fat man, you probably know a lot about chocolate. You are correct. But, you know, if you go to the snack cake aisle, at least here in the Americas, things like Little Debbie cakes and Hostess cakes, Mrs. Freshly's, which they're all right too, but in the order, I'd say it's Little Debbie's and Hostess, right on par with each other, depending on what you're getting. Mrs. Freshly's is like a slightly lower volume quality of those two, but I'll eat any of them. So I was looking through that aisle. My wife had wanted me to pick her up some Swiss rolls, which I also enjoy. And which she came down yesterday and was like, "You were right." And I'm like, "Yes, I know, all the time. But in what situation are you referencing specifically this time?" And she said, "Swiss rolls are better when you take them out of the fridge." I'm like, "Yes, they're not melty. Chocolate doesn't break off them. Refrigerate your Swiss rolls. They are better. It's the only one of all the snack cakes I've had that really is better refrigerated." Well, I was looking there. I saw that several companies are getting into the snack cake. There was a Hershey's snack cake and a Reese's snack cake, and I can't remember what the third one was. But I thought I'd try the Hershey's triple chocolate snack cake. Individually wrapped. It's almost like a little upside-down cupcake. And it's a chocolate, very soft chocolate cake thing with chocolate around it with a chocolate cream inside. It is a triple chocolate, and it's very good. I really enjoy Hershey chocolate. Oh, you're welcome, David. I'm glad it worked. Old Country Chocolate. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh. So Reese's is like Reese's peanut butter cups. Reese's Pieces, things along those lines. Chocolate peanut butter combination is really what they work on. They're known for their chocolate peanut butter cups. And they're delicious. Hershey's is just a type of chocolate, like a Hershey bar. Hershey's is a brand of chocolate that's very good. The standard Hershey bar is just a chocolate bar. Nothing in it. You can also get it with almonds. They got other stuff as well. Your Old Country as in Canada. Oh, the Old Country. Oh, I'm sorry. Hostess is in Canada. So I remember Hostess. I've had that. There is one. Let me map. It's one brand. Let me see if I can find it again. Joe Louis. It's Jos space Louis. Joe Louis. It's specifically a chocolate cream, like chocolate cake with chocolate around with white cream in the middle. It's very good. They make a couple things. I remember being a kid and really enjoying those. They have Tim Tams at my regular grocery store. My grocery store has a lot of international stuff that's genuinely pretty interesting. See if we can make potions the easy way. No, I don't have anything in there. What do you even think you're doing? Sure. Wait, I just realized who you are. I use your video for it without realizing it. That's me. Yeah, this channel started as the tutorials more than anything else, but I've started streaming about a year and a half ago and enjoyed it very much. And some of you guys keep coming back for some reason I don't understand, so I'll take it. But yes, the tutorials are primarily what the channel is. I think I'm at like 270 tutorials at this point for Sky Factory 4 alone. That's not counting Sky Factory 3, Volcano Block, and the other ones I've done. I planned on putting 2 out this week, but then I had that boo-boo where the big one I filmed had no sound, so that put me a bit behind. All right, let's see. I'll act like an advanced version of the brewing stand. Fill it with first of all water, and then it will blah 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 blah. Brewing variants left to right. Follow the arrow to check the current operation. Forget if I have to add them. I forget. I've used that before. It's just been a while. There's my bottles. Let's turn that on and see what happens. Made water bottle. Don't have anything else up there. Okay. Let's see. I mean, at this point, I think it's almost better. Oh, thank you. Thank you for showing me that, for telling me I was still sitting here chatting with myself. I'm sorry. Hang on, it's loading up. There we are. Sorry about that. I built a potion brewer. That's what I was talking about. I built a potion brewer. So now we're going to make some potions. But the first thing you need is... what are those things? Nether wart. Really? I only have that many nether wart? Oh, fine. Nether wart first. All right, what do we need? We have to make potions. Potions are going to take some time. All that. So let's see. Should I do page 3 down to the potions, then start working on the potions to avoid getting lost? I'm starting to think that might be what I should do. Run out of things? You know, every time I run out of things, I give it a couple weeks, come back, and I find 6 more. I have a list right now of 5 other things to do a tutorial on that I haven't done yet. Like I said, I find a block I've never used before. Like, what's my favorite one? This one? The Fluid Crafter. I had no idea it existed. I love that block. Can't wait to start use it more often. All right, I'm going to go in order, and then now that I've got the potion thing here, we'll work on that when we get there. Okay. Page 3. Again, I'm just going to make all the things I can. Then we'll worry about coal. Make a charcoal. Can't make a charcoal. Okay. What? I just put my coal in there. I'm a fool. Coal and a charcoal. Okay. Coal and a charcoal. Diamond. Diamonds. Again, iron ingot. Gold ingot. Just trying to avoid searching it, so I don't have to keep leaving this page. I just threw a bunch of those in the trash can. And I need another iron ingot. I need a wooden sword. Wooden shovel. I don't remember seeing anything on this page that I couldn't make. Pickaxe and an axe. Stone sword. Stone shovel. Okay, we should burn through page 3 until we get to the potions. Potions will be just a slap in the cranium right there. Sword. Shovel. Pickaxe. Axe. What am I missing chat here? Hello, Alex. Good day, good day. Welcome to the show. A bowl. Delicious. Let me get rid of those nether wart before I mess it. Soup. Don't mind if I do. No, I lost my bowl. Let go. Give me that bowl back. Golden sword. Now it took my gold ingot. What was before the gold? Oh, I also used my diamond. Use my diamond too. Dang it, that's going to be a problem. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me fix this. Gold ingot. Diamonds. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and... What was after my... You also used my stick. This is where I ran into problems last time. I'm going to go ahead and put these things in the backpack now, so I can't use my ingots and sticks over and over again. Yeah, it's... Again, it steals the stuff, and you know what? I don't remember what I finished with. Golden sword. Okay. That should fix most of that issue, because I don't think anything else... Yeah, it's the only ingots I'm pulling out of here. So everything else should pull out of this, the inventory from this point. X. Really? You know, I never knew you could do that. Cottonwood acorns in a manufactory gives you string. Huh. I got a ton of those. An easy way to make string. Interesting. I just need one, though. Back to page 3. A feather. Can't make that. I have to do a search for it. There. Gunpowder. Those. Where my hoe at? There it is. Stone hoe. Iron hoe. I hoe. Off to work. Gold. Seed. Search for seed. Only 96,000. How will I survive? All right. End of page 3. Or that, I mean, end of row 3, page 3. He's in there. Trying not to get too far ahead of myself. Wheats. Bread. Ah, you used my wheat. All right. Now we go to the doo-doo armor. Doo-doo chest. Doo-doo legs. Doo-doo feet. I don't think you can make chainmail. I don't think you can make chainmail. You can only find it. I haven't found a single piece of chainmail the whole game. Also, still not getting a lot of heads. I got one head. Disappointing. Yeah, I'm just not getting any. And all the time I've been playing this world, I haven't got any yet. May have to leave those open, and then if one happens to drop, I'll use it. Can I make my network system get an item from another area? Not sure if I'm following the question, but hypothetically, if you want your simple storage, have an item from anywhere, have yourself a chest with an import cable, pull anything that's in this chest into here. Then, anything you make, where's one that I make? This makes inferium. The inferium comes out into a wireless transformer. I have that GPS marked to this chest, so everything automatically comes over here. And then once it does, it automatically feeds into the system. So if that's what you were referencing, it is possible to do that. Being able to get your system to take stuff from anywhere. It does have to be on the overworld, though. It won't work across dimensions all by itself. If you chunk load of stuff, you might be able to get something to work, but it's rare. Keep it in your own dimension is usually the best route. More pink lemon. All right. Yeah, I can't make chainmail. We'll have to You know what? Let me put the spaces for that in now, right? How many spaces is that? 4. All right, make an iron helmet right now. Go ahead and put it in there so I don't forget. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Okay. All right. Iron chest. Iron booty covers. Iron feety covers. Diamond. I usually just wear diamond until I can get glitch. Never mess with the tinker stuff. Gold? Did I make gold already? I guess not. Gold. 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 Yeah. Chainmail for mob drops of looting. Yeah, I know they'll fall there eventually. Oh no. If I have any pork chops. Well, la-di-da, I don't. I see. It's going to be like that then, is it? Carrots. Sir, one of your finest chops, please. I'm going to take a raw beef. Oh, it needs wheat for that. I'm going to take a beef one, too. Chops. Anyway, I'll take 2, for I need 1 raw and 1 cooked. How dare you throw my carrots on the ground? Good day to you, sir. 1 cooked. Here, 2, 3. So it's raw, then cooked. Golden apple. Delicious. Enchanted glowing apple. Enough? Yeah. Bucket. Bucket of water. What? What? Oh, you're gonna... Just give me one of the ones that's in there. Water. How hard was that, man? We gotta make it harder. Lava. Same thing. I got some buckets in there already. Give me one of those. Snowball. It took my empty bucket. Hello. I need a coffee. Ha ha ha. Nice. Like that. Snowball. Leather. Search for. Three. Milk. I don't think I have any milk in here, do I? Oh, I do. Need a coffee? I don't drink coffee. Never could quite develop taste for it. By that I mean it tastes disgusting, so I couldn't force myself to drink it. Papier. I do. And a book. No! Paper. And it took my... it took my... Skin. What is that called? Leather. Skin. All I could think of was skin. Took my skin! Alright. That in the bag. Chest. I hate not being able to auto put them in here, but if I do, I'm going to lose my spaces. Like, chainmail, then, is the only thing on this page I can't make for sure. So I can't make. Doesn't mean I can't get it, but I can't make it. Aware of that. Guys, I need you to hold me for just a minute. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm real sorry. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back, okay? Hang up for me. Hey guys, sorry about that. A little bit of issue, but we got taken care of there. Persona Ninja, well, not a bad idea. My concern is that if I do that, it's remembering which one are the bad or the useless ones. Because sometimes I get halfway through a page between streams. By the time I come to the next stream, I have to go back and try to figure out which ones was the bad one. My memory, not that good. Very old man. Very, very, like I've already forgotten where I left off. Book, okay. Sorry, I heard meowing outside. I looked out the door, and there was an orange cat that looked just like Buffy. And I freaked out. I thought Buffy somehow got out of the house. So I was running around the house trying to find, because as soon as I went to the door, it ran and hid under the car. But it was not a cat I've ever seen before. It was not one of ours. Scared the heck out of me. I thought my cat got outside. I was about to have a freaking heart attack. So sorry about that for disappearing there all of a sudden. I saw we lost like 7 people while I was gone, so I apologize. But I couldn't take any gambles there. Can't take any chances with that. Buffy just too important to me. Not messing anything like that. Egg. Can I make an egg? Sure, I've got it. Thank you, Gertrude. Gertrude gave me that egg. I want you to know that. That's an official Gertrude egg right there. You don't see those just anywhere. Rod. Block. Glowstone. Fish. Okay. Need fish. Fish. Could be a problem. Bring out the fish I know I need. I think it's fish, salmon. Got one of those. Okay. Salmon, then it's clownfish. This thing, cooked fish. Okay. Thought that might be the case. Okay, then cooked fish. So I grabbed an extra one. Okay. Ooh, and cooked salmon. Dang it. Salmon. Love some salmon. Tasty salmon. That's my favorite fish. Alright. So now I need all this stuff. Ink sack. Give me one of those. If I can make it, I'm going to try. Rose red. Yes. Cactus green. Yes. Chocolate nuggets. Yes. Magenta. What did it? Okay. Those put away right now then. Egg. Let's see here. What else we got? Why don't fill up? Okay, did that. And put a block. Did that. Transfer node the import cable, and it still doesn't work. You put the transfer node on what? I guess I would need to know exactly what you're connecting things to and what you're not connecting. I had a slight minor heart attack since the last time we spoke. Worrying about my cat. Let's see. Where did I leave off? I left off with magenta. Did I? No, couldn't be magenta. Purple. Okay. Left off with purple, so I need cyan. Gray. Dark gray. Pink. I'm watching for holes to appear from anything else I take here. Yellow. Blue. So far doing well. Magenta. Aha! Bastard, you took my pink. Do those guys. Magenta. Orange. Took my yellow. Can't win for losing. And then boom. Sugar. A cake. I don't have the moo juice for that. How inconvenient. Very inconvenient. Where is my cow in a jar? Should have put this down earlier, and I forgot. Now he's not filled up with moo yet. I may have to come. Bucket. I need 2. You take my sugar? Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. All right. Well, I'm waiting for the moo juice to fill up. I'll go ahead and put these away. Good catch on the sugar. Thank you. I appreciate that. Had not noticed. Put your cake back up there. How much moo juice have you got? Not even a bucket. That's it. I'm going to the automatic milker for now. Hold on. That's, where did I put that? That's in the chocolate, right? Yeah. Where's my automated milking system? Over here. Hello, cow. Great milk. Let's see. At an exponential rate. I guess I could have just flown over to one of my other cows now that I think about it. Oh, well. That automating milking thing. That's funny. I'm going to make a tutorial on that just because it's amusing. All right, cake. You and you. And I think one more sugar. Cake. Cookie. Croissant Ninja. When do you usually stream, Draven? Friend of mine, started Factor 4 game. We use a lot of your tutorials for mods, like we have made. Oh, well, thank you very much. I have a streaming schedule up on my website, onlydraven.com, if you ever need to look ahead on that. But normally I stream from 9:30 p.m. Eastern to 1 a.m. on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then on Friday, Saturday, it's all over the board. I have Friday and Saturday, I have a morning stream, which is 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., where I usually play an off game. Right now I'm doing Subnautica Below Zero. And then Tuesday's the only day I don't stream at all. Wednesdays, today, I had a Subnautica stream, 2-hour break. I'm back for 6 hours of Sky Factory. This is my long day. Tomorrow, I have a Subnautica stream from 3 to 6, 2-hour break. And then I have my Dungeons & Dragons story night, which is called Merged World. So I don't stream Sky Factory on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Probably the easiest way to say that. But again, I'm all over. Always subject to availability. Melon. Had I had to stream last night, I would have had to cancel it. Because I was supposed to stop my other job. Okay. I was supposed to do my other job and get off at 9 o'clock. But then I got this just old piece of trash calling in who yelled at me for straight up 2 hours. I was on the phone an hour and a half after I was supposed to leave for the day. Welcome back, Colonel. Just a miserable human being who wanted to argue everything in the world over at $10 a month. At the end of the day, he left paying the exact same price I told him he had to pay in the first 2 hours. Some people think that if they keep you on the phone, you'll eventually give up. I am not that guy. One of us is getting paid to be there. I lose nothing by staying on the phone an extra hour or two, other than my free time. All right, now I need the beef. Spelled wheat wrong. I can get beef. You, sir, beef dealer. Your finest cut of beef, please. In fact, give me 2. For I am greedy. Cook one of these bad boys instantaneously. So that actually should be the 2 in order, right? It says chicken. Oh, I'm back in the exact same spot with chicken, aren't I? Oh, got a couple of raw chicken. That'll work. Your finest poultry, sir. Right? Flesh. Not it. It's rotten. Let's see. Do you know what the farmer does? I'll wait on that. Ender pearl. So nice I could just make infinite amount of these things, but I need gas tier. Nugget. Golden nugget. Wait. Yes, a gas tier. And it worked earlier, but that's okay. Water bottle. Okay, now we're at the potions. Now things get complicated. Now things get funky. I appreciate you all coming by and hanging out with me. I know I say this regularly, but not everybody's here the whole time. So I like to say it a lot. I really do appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. Playing games is a lot more fun. I get to chat with people while I'm doing it. So I appreciate your time. What are we doing? Oh, also, I haven't mentioned this yet today. On my website, again, onlydraven.com, at the top you'll find a link to my Discord channel. Pretty active. We've got almost 400 people in there right now. I'd love to have you be a member if you're not already in there. Go to my website, click the button at the top, and come on in and hang out with us. Chat about Minecraft and all sorts of games and stuff. While you're there, you'll find on my website, you'll also find links to all of my social media accounts. Twitter and Instagram, Facebook, all that stuff. You want to give me a follow? I would enjoy it. What else will you find there? Streaming schedule, PC specs, links to all my tutorials and videos. The ODG store, we got ODG merch like posters and shirts and hats and such. Lots of stuff on there to check out should you wish to do so. All right, mundane potion. Water with sugar. Here's the things here. 1 bottle. This works. Does not appear like it's going to. It has to be an actual. Not working. All right. It was a thought. We're going to need a potion stand. I have to do that too. Now, I know I have potion stands in here. Brewing stand. That would be why. Brewing stand. You may sit here next to the other thing that's annoying me. Only blaze powders. All the powder. Also, because I haven't mentioned this yet today, trying to stay on. I keep getting told that I keep forgetting to tell you guys what I do. Noel, what up, man? Popping in to say hi. Have a good one, pet the animals for me. I just almost had a heart attack. I thought Buffy got outside, but she did not. Hey, Ninja, excellent. I appreciate that. Thank you. We would love to have you. Okay. I need sugar. I need 3 water bottles. I don't know if I'm going to need more of these, so... What are you doing? Just fill it. That should give me a mundane potion. I'm going to have to put these in the bag as I make them. What am I looking at? I have extras, but, you know, I might need the mundane potions for something else. Mundane potions. Okay. One of those. The other 2 I'm going to throw in here for now. All right. Next potion. Everything was fast until this. Thick potion. Glowstone with water bottle. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should only put in one water bottle in there. I'm going to stop clicking. This thing. And it was glowstone. I mean, I can make a ton of these. I just don't know if I need any of these for something later. Now I feel like I'm going to mess up. I better do it. I'm going to make 3 each time. Worst case scenario, I just made extras and I throw them away. You're able to access most of the stuff on Discord just by joining up. There are some members-only threads specifically for members of the Draven's Dragons. That's the name of my membership program. The name they chose. It chose a good name. But that's another one of the perks that come with the membership program. Plus, I didn't mention this earlier, anytime someone joins the membership program, I pull out the Wheel of Suffering. I have a different name for it every time. But I pull out the Wheel of Suffering, which is basically a wheel that I spin, and I have to take a shot of whichever alcohol it lands on. Awkward potion. So not only is the membership a great way to support the channel, you get yourself some cool stuff in the meantime. Hit that like button. Yeah, the button helps too. Yeah, hitting like, hitting subscribe. If you're not into the membership thing, don't like reoccurring stuff, you can also donate or tip through a link down in the description or by using Super Chat or Super Stickers. Again, anything always helps. I try to put all as much of it back into the channel as I can with equipment and games and stuff like that. Awkward poke. There's the awkward. These ones in there. All sorts of stuff I don't need. All right. You're awkward. Now we're making actual potions. All right. Potion of night vision. Night vision. A golden carrot in awkward potions. Oh, I'm going to need so many awkward potions. Which one made awkward? Wasn't that the... Yeah, that's the one I just made. Okay. All right, let's go back into here. Maybe I can make, now I'm actually some potions. Maybe I can do some stuff with it. That, and then night vision is golden carrot. Those. And there. Right on. Water balls. Intrigued. I'm not sure. I've used this 100 frickin' times. Why is it just filling up the bowl? Those never work first, then the golden carrot. Guess I'm going to have to do them all manually. I can't get that to work for some reason. Show the wheel? Yeah, I can show the wheel if you like. So here's the wheel. Punishments. Again, a different name every time. So I've got moonshine fire. I got fireball in there. Moonshine, Jägermeister, moonshine soaked cherries. There are two that say double shot, which means you get to pick one of those blue, and I got to do a double shot of that. There's also Draven's Choice, which most of the time, unless there's something I really want, or I'm drinking a lot of nasty stuff, I just respin. And then there's the mystery bag. Mystery bag. Yeah. I moved it today because I was vacuuming. The mystery bag is a bag full of little tiny $1 shot bottles that are all gross. All gross. Really? Because I could have sworn that you could put it in there and you could set up where it would automatically keep making potions. You could automate it where it would make 100 of the same potion before. I'll try with just 3. One of those. One of those. See what that does. See with the arrow filling with water. Water bottle again. Yeah. I've done a tutorial on it. I just haven't touched it in so long, I legit don't remember. Well, I got a bunch of water bottles. Well, water potions. We'll throw those in there. Make some awkward potions, and then we'll make 3 regular potions. Then we'll come back and do another set. One way or another. Awkward, there's an awkward. Awkward. That back down. My golden carrot go. Did I leave that in there? I did. All right, we'll let it run more than once. That. All right, we'll turn it on and see what happens. Okay, maybe I just had to leave it in there long enough. Oh, I did. Then they're awkward potions. Excellent. Good call. Good catch, sir. Appreciative. Potion of night vision. Oh, pause that. Regular potion of night. Move all this other stuff out of the way now. Now this stuff's in the way. Now that we figured out how it works, get rid of that. I'm pretty sure that's going in the front stack of everything. Pull this out. Let's pull this out. Need a potion of that. Oh, the wheel's still up? Thank you, Teresa. I had forgotten. Now I need night vision again. This time with redstone. It won't let me put anything in there. Okay. I think I see how this is going to have to work. I'm going to try something. Get another golden carrot. And then redstone. Okay. In here. A carrot in there. Try something. Start it again. Hello, Mike. What's up, sir? All right, filling it up with water. Makes it an awkward potion. Or a water bottle. Then it makes it an awkward. Awkward potion. Excellent. Now it's making a night vision potion. Pause. Take one out. Works. Did not. I would have had to leave them all in there then. I have to make them in groups of 3 if I use this machine. Which I'm not sure that's going to be faster then. If I was making a ton of the same, it'd be faster. But since I need one of everything, it might be faster to just do it this way, or I can do it one at a time. No, I wouldn't let me put a potion in there earlier. Yeah, it won't let, it has to only takes empty bottles, and it won't let me put anything in here. That's all right though. So have I put the night vision in here? I have night vision. I have a bunch of night vision potions I don't need. Let me get rid of these. Put them over here in the potions. I have a couple potions over here. Swiftness. Healing. Healing 2. The ones I just added. Oh, wait. Generation. Okay. A couple potions there. That might help us. Here. Put these down in here for when we get to them. I'm still going to be better off using this, I think. That. 3. Add my nether wart to make them all into awkward potions. I did. I had a redstone in that slot, but it was going to make me. The problem is it makes me make all 3 of them, and I needed to have one of each level. So I need one without the redstone, one with the redstone, and one with the third thing. And if I try to interrupt and pull one out, it stopped making them. So since it has to make them in 3s, and that's irritating. See, now I would have made a night potion with the carrot. I'll show you what I mean. Over here to the carrot, grab a carrot. I need a night potion. Carrot in. It's going to make all 3 of them night vision. Then I can take one out, put the redstone in, which will make both of them the next step. And then the third step is I can do the other one. Because I need all 3 levels of each potion. That's really what makes it suck. But technically, I would have needed that night vision. Now I do not, because I already have one. But so now I need a night vision 8-minute. There's a redstone. And let's see. 3, 8. Okay, so I just need a 3 and an 8. In this situation, I put 1 redstone in. That would I could have pulled my 3 out. Then it would have given me the 8. So I've got the. I think if you can make them, I can make all of them, but it makes them in groups of 3. It won't let me make them in singles or pull one out. I don't want to put too much time into it right now. I'm gonna try to finish these potions in Page, and then the goal was to potentially switch over to the Let's Play server and do a little building over there today too. There's 3 and 8. Done with those. Now I should be able to do the same thing, this time quicker. So I need awkward potion. The next one I need after night vision is invisibility. So I need a fermented spider eye. Invisibility. That wasn't one of the ones I got already. So I need a fermented spider eye. Here. Awkward potion. Add out spider eye. Oh, those have to be in a potion of night vision. Well, la-di-da. I'm glad I made 5,000 of them. Okay. Realize some of these stacked on old potions. I don't make potions that much. To me, they're about useless. Charms and other stuff, you know. I'm trying to make throwable ones now. I'm going to do them in order, or else I'm going to forget some. Yeah, I'm going to wait on the gunpowder one. Gotta go sleep in 8 minutes? Oh, that's all right. These things happen. I'm going to need the awkward later anyway. All right, so there gives me my potion of invisibility. Now, I should be able to just put redstone in the last two. That'll give me my 8-minute one, and the other one's just a spare potion. That's the thought process. I'm trying to do it this way. That way I'm not making 2 sets of 3 and end up with 4 extra potions. Oh, we're sad to lose you, Michael, but I understand. Get you some rest. There'll be plenty of opportunities. I'm always on here. There we go. That's a spare potion. That one. There's the 8 one. Okay, hopefully they all stay along this same kind of pattern. All right, so now I need potion of leaping. Leaping 8-minute. Leaping 130. A rabbit's foot on an awkward potion. Glass bottle in a potion of leaping. If you want to play on my Factor 4 game, I kind of don't know what to do. Understandable. I'm thrown by this because it's saying there's a 130, a 3, and an 8. The 3 and the 8 should be easy enough. That'd be an awkward potion first. At 9:20, so I can only watch you stream when. Oh, gotcha. Well, I do have morning streams. I do stream. It may not be Minecraft this much, but when I stream day streams Friday and Saturday, those start at 11 a.m. my time. So, depending on how off schedule that is yours, that's quite a bit earlier than that. Might be your early to midday, maybe? Hard to tell. Not good with time zones. Plus, I don't know exactly where you are. All right, that goes in an awkward potion. I have 3 awkward. I do. That in there. I don't know how to make this third one. There's no recipe for it. It's identical to this. Put a glass bottle in an 8-minute gives you an 8-minute. I already got an 8-minute. I click on the last one, the 1 minute and 30 seconds. It says have one already and put it in there. I don't. There's that. It's like the other one. Redstone should. Nope. Redstone doesn't do anything to it. I don't know how to make this potion. Potion of leaping in a cauldron gives you the 8-minute one. Okay. Okay, so let's try that. Oh, still 3 minutes. Okay. That didn't help at all. 1 bottle. Oh, no, it says the 8-minute one. So you have to have the 1 minute in there to get the 8-minute one. I don't. Now, it was redstone for the other 2 I just did. I'll try glowstone. Not against trying. It's not accepting glowstone either. It's not that it needs all three. It's not redstone or glow. I may not be able to make these potions. I mean, if there's no recipe, there's nothing I can do about it. All it says to get a potion 8-minute one, you already have to have a potion 8-minute one. That's the only recipe it gives. There's no other options. And then the third one is the exact same thing with the 130. Right, that's what I'm saying. That doesn't work. I have the potion of leaping, and I put the glowstone in there, and it doesn't take it. It's not accepting that. That is not the correct recipe for Sky Factory 4. Maybe get somewhere else, but it's not working here. Put all three of them in there. Glowstone, potion of leaping, 3-minute. Well, 8 minutes is the one I'm trying to make. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make an 8-minute one. There's no recipe for an 8-minute. The 8-minute one, the only recipe it says is you already have to have one. You can get it out of here if you've already got one. What's this? Jump boost, jump boost. That's if you already have them. It's the only way to get them. Sorry, Deep. Nope, don't do silly things. So, yeah. To have an 8-minute, you already have to have one. Again, I mean, at this point, I really feel like we're guessing because there's no recipe in here. It doesn't say. I mean, there's a million things in the game I could add, but I wouldn't even begin to know. I've got Dragon's Breath all day. I don't put Dragon's Breath in there. That didn't do anything. Didn't even go in that slot. That has to be Blaze. That out. Put that in there. Dragon's Breath won't even go in here except in the top slot. That's not doing it. Nope. At this point, I'm going to have to call that a can't make it. I mean, if it doesn't give me the option to make it in the game, I'm not going to spend an hour fighting with it. So, what was I trying to make? Where's the first one? I need at least the first one. Got a potion of leaping at least. There. I'll have to leave 2 spaces after that one. All right, Michael. Have a good night, man. Potion ability. Jump ones I just made. Okay. Well, let's see what's next on the list. I'm going to go either until I finish the page or 39 minutes. Once I hit the last 2 hours, I'm going to switch over to the Let's Play server. I do want to get a little jump on that. I haven't got to do anything. All right. Next is a potion of fire resistance. Awkward potion of magma cream. Will you give me a second recipe? Yes, redstone. That one's going to work. Now that I think about it, I only need 2. Why am I making 3? That's craziness. This redstone will go in there. Hey, Evan. Doing well, thank you very much. Appreciate you asking. Trying to get through the day. Struggling, playing some games, entertaining folks. Trying anyways. I don't know if I'm successful, but I'm trying. That out. Oh, that's the awkward potion. Whoops. Potion of fire resistance. Oh, the magma cream. That's right. Magma cream. Magma cream. Got it going. Again, this is by far not the fastest process in the world, but what you gonna do, right? So, talked about this a little bit already this month, but I want to let everybody know that I've got more plans in the works. But we're working on coming up with some special things for next month's charity stream. I'm not sure which day it's going to be yet, but it's going to be a Wednesday. But next month we'll be doing a extra long charity stream for the local animal shelter in my area. All donations made during that stream, 100% of that will be going to the animal shelters. Still working on the specifics, but we're looking for some special games and things and stuff we can do that hopefully people will find entertaining enough that they would be inspired to donate to help some kitties and puppies who need some help. I'm more of a kitty person, but, you know, animals overall, they're innocent. Swiftness, swiftness, swiftness. Okay, this is doing the same thing as the last one. So sugar, then redstone, then glowstone. Okay, so that should be. At first. Sugar and awkward. Awkward potion first. Sugar. How convenient. Sugar. More glowstone. Seems like I want. Right. Machine. All right, so sugar. Difflin potion. Have we tried to put glowstone after redstone? Yes. That is correct. Yes, we tried redstone, we tried glowstone, we tried dragon's breath. Neither of them did anything. I've seen Rust. I've not played it. So I got potion of speed. That was redstone. Yeah, redstone wouldn't do anything. Redstone had no effect on it at all. So that's kind of where we got pwned there. I couldn't get, it wouldn't move past the first one. Oh. For a potion, oh. Oh, did I just do a glowstone? Oh, maybe I just did a redstone. Still not doing anything. No, that's what we're saying, Ninja. None of that works. It only lets me make the first potion. The 3-minute one. It won't let me make a second one. It wouldn't take glowstone or redstone on an original potion to go any further than that. I'll give another good example. Here. Potion of swiftness. Oh, so that's going to tier 1 potion. Oh, well, I ruined that then. That one I figured out then. 3/8. Means I got to make a whole nother potion just for that. Had I known, I should have paid more attention to that part. That one was on me. These. Mom. So slow. Here's a process I wish I had my watch of flowing time for. Oh, I need sugar. Sugar, sugar, do 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 do. Wow. This is boring. I apologize. I may have to come and do the potions after the stream, at least the ones that are doable, because this has just got to be insane to watch. An extra 8-minute potion of that, throw that there. What do I have over here? Ant-Man extract. All right, so there's the 130 one. All right. That one. How far have we made it into these? Oh, no! Oh, hell's bells. I just realized I'm going to have the octuple compressed sugarcane and netherrack. I forgot about that. I'm going to have to automate that. That's a whole other process. It's going to have to be automated soon, or else I'm never going to have it done in time. Well, sadly, there's no Parabox in a non-prestige Project E world. Sadly, there is no Parabox option. I'll be honest with you, I really, now I got to get started on that. I'm going to need that first. I should be able to get at least one of them done before I'd like to switch over to the other one. I have to make a pause on everything we're working on. Go make this. The sugarcane and the netherrack take forever. If I don't get them going relatively soon, we will be doomed to never have them in time. As it is, we may get to their page before they're finished, but in worst case scenario, that's fine as long as I know when to come back to it. Man, I hate step assist. The only downside of being an Android, can't turn off step assist. One more. Oh, not that. Step assist is almost annoying enough that I would consider coming out of Android to get rid of it. Oh, I just fell off. Yeah, Parabox would have been handy in this situation. It's definitely in Prestige, that's the only way to get it right. Get it done quickly. Isn't Rust, if Rust is the game I'm thinking, isn't it a shooter? I'll say it's competitive. All right. I'm going to need redstone clocks. Start. Yeah, I thought it was shooter. Yeah. I'm gonna need snad. I have no sand. Saddening. Of course, I'm gonna wood. Start with that. There. Hop on into there. Is this? Hey! Peepoo's renewal just kicked in, and that is 3 months for Peepoo as a member. It is awesome. All right. So, if I remember, there has to be a clock in the middle of them. There has to be water touching each one. Correctly, I did it that way. That. That. perfect. To be honest with you, I don't need perfect. Just need it close. Remember what pattern I used to squeeze an extra one in the edge. I just did a 1. Work. That's all right. That should work. Rank them all up. Closest is Rust. Can you play it solo, or is Rust a game that you play it competitively? Remember, play it solo. I'd be more interested. I'm back in my head, you know, I'm thinking 7 Days to Die, which is still a great game. I actually played a little bit of it last night. This is the first time I sat down and just played a game for non-channel stuff for a while. ResNet, okay. Play with however many people you want, but that means so can other people. I mean, is it a single player game, or do you have to play against others? I guess the question. Can I start a world where I'm the only person in it playing all by myself? Like a 7 Days to Die kind of thing. If you have to load into a match where other people are, that's not my kind of game. Solely mobile. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's. I want to say someone recommended it to me for if it's the one I was thinking, and that's why I didn't pick it up, because I just don't like multiplayer games. Yeah, I'm the opposite of that. I'm all about the surviving and not the PvP. All right, those are all cranked up now. Water, sugarcane, and the automations. So all the stuff we need for geothermal setup. We need a lot of power in there. That, me. Tradable, don't have any of those. Not surprised to see that. Wow. I'm surprised he had that many of those in there, though. That's not too shabby. Should be able to make 4 stacks of modifiers right up front, and that doesn't normally happen. Very nice. Right. I'm going to need a cobblestone generator. 1, 2, 3, 4, and tier 5. Okay. How do I get started to work? I'm trying to make a server for me and my friends. No more world, not in the sky. Are you hosting your own server, or are you using a server host? I guess would be my first question. I've never hosted a solo game for anyone. Again, I don't play multiplayer or anything. Not a fan of it. I have a server, but I pay for a host. All I have to do is turn it on, and then it works. They do all the work. Not my jam. User. User. Cables. Fluid cable. Power cable. Isn't the packager the one that auto press? Yeah. Yes, that's the one I'm looking for. Man, I so rarely use packagers. I think it's one too many, but better safe than sorry. 6. Okay. Droppers. Plates. Pack of cable. And that should be enough. There's that, there's that. I need a harvester. Some chests. Here. Torch. Sure, I'll forget something. I always forget something, and then I have to run back in. Actually, I don't need that. Okay. Get in there, and yeah, we can make... Well, I haven't made the water yet, but I know I got to come back to that. Using a server host. I mean, at that point, then it would... I guess it would kind of fall on... every server host kind of works a little different. I use Shockbite, and they have good tutorials for everything for their settings. Not sure who you're using. Right. It'll be loud for a moment. For that, I apologize. This is the middle. Harvester. All right. That's up and running. That's up and running. All needs power. That's running. An extraction cable. Everything. Overflow chest. Just in case. That's going to go into here. That will turn it into compressed. Double compressed. Triple. Quadruple. Quintuple. Whatever 6 is. 7. October up. Should work. Have these all go in the right direction. I should be okay. That is it. I'll pull it out of there. I don't need that, a tunnel leading this out. Power. That will. That appears to be set at this point. Should all be good. You got it? Excellent. Oh, you got to go your rating. Okay. I need water and sugarcane. It's actually a pretty quick automation. Lord knows I've made it enough. Sugarcane, 709 seeds. That should work. And water. Sanium bucket. Not sure that's enough, but we'll take this to be on the safe. I'm sure there's a pattern that I could have done that would have given me access to more slots, but not too worried about that. I just want to get it up and running. Oh, hey, welcome back, Michael. Saw you'd gone, but people got to go to bed and do stuff, so. Shoot. Shoot. Pause. I made a boo-boo. I forgot a very important part. Dang it. Ah, I thought I turned you off. Where's redstone? Yes, stop. Dang it. That is going to complicate. Everywhere. Darn it, darn it. Cable. That back where it needs to be. In the jungle now. You know who you are? Step. There. Item collect. The harvester doesn't get everything. Something that does. Overwhelmingly lag causing, yes. Oh, I remember another thing I need. Go back in and do that a little different. Lag is harsh in here. Need a place to spawn over. I think. Turn off for a minute. That's not a good place for the item collect. Shoot. How am I going to... It'll work. There. Press. Stuff falls further backwards, so I have to make sure that this is gonna get it. Won't. Stuff falls on that front line. That's what I need. Now you fire. There. Still not going to get all of it, but it'll get a lot more. What am I doing? Right now, I'm automating octuple compressed sugarcane. Because I'm going to need that later. I'm going to need one of all of them later, to be honest with you. Or we already got. Already up to double. Already got a triple. Still take a while, though. A lot of lag in there. I'm going to hop on out. All right, so that's up and going. Here. That for now. Doesn't have to feed out, so it's okay. All right, that's making octuple. All right. So, what we've achieved today. We're working on page 3. We got a good chunk of page 3 done. I'm almost comfortable going and putting these down. You know what I mean? Let's do that. Let's go put those on. That way at least we've got part of it done for today. Continue later. Page 3. So, I am building one of everything in the JEI that's craftable. Right now I'm working on page 3. Away some stuff to make room for it. That's. All I need is my bag. Some of these put on at least. Thank you, Muttley. Yeah, we got page 2 done. It was a bit of a debacle. We're now working on page 3, so this should be cool. Good. No missing spaces there. No missing spaces. Got more arrows than I meant to bring, though. Get out of here. That. Here? Oh, it's fine. The lag was only bad inside that one compress machine. I automated octuple compressed because I'm going to need it for this. I hadn't even thought about that. So, yeah. I had to quickly get that together. I'm going to have to find time sometime tomorrow or after D&D before the stream so I can get a netherrack one done as well. That's slow me down if I don't have... Okay. Let's see. Page 3. Ends on an axe, and it ends on a gold sword. Those are correct. That's how I'm making sure I've got everything. So... Not what I meant to do. All of those... And after this, I need a 4 empty spot. 4 empty. Seeds. Seeds, that's correct. Yeah, on this thing, so far there's no lag here at all. Not expecting it to be too... Not expecting it to be too bad, honestly. Especially since a lot of it's going to be so spaced out over multiple chunks. I mean, it's going to take a lot of space. All right, so I had to leave 4 open. The 1, 2, 3, 4, iron helmet, iron shirt. Where it ends? Yes. Okay, checking to make sure that they're ending on the same one. I think checking that every row or two is going to save us from what we had last time where we got really far in and then realized I was missing a chunk of stuff. Gold, pants, Wheaties, flint, meat. Meat is correct. Other meat, apple. Yeah, until we get to the potion. Crap. Hold on. Should not have done that because I just mixed it with stuff that I was still doing. I forgot I still had more in my inventory. I think. Let's see. Where slime ball goes after book. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Slime ball. Egg. It's amazing how quickly I can screw something up. All right. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Snowballs next. That. And that. Oh. Golden apple should have. See, it doesn't work because it should end on paper and I'm not going to end on paper. Meat, apple, apple, 3 buckets, snowball, leather, and then milk. Leather and then milk. Brick, then clay, then paper, then book. Now it should be book, slime, egg, compass. Book. Egg. Compass. Fishing rod, that. Fish, fish, fish. Black, red, green, brown. And I need blue wherever lapis went. No idea what happened to lapis. Compass, that. End on a fish. That. Red, green, brown. Somewhere we lost left. Now I pulled that off. Yeah, it's not in there anywhere. Completely lost lapis somehow. Go get it now before I forget. We will not be making it into... Hang on. Lapis, going to purple, blue, gray, gray. We will see. You know, a lot of people will tell you a wither farm. I disagree. Start regular Inferium farming early. It should provide you most of what you need if you have a decent farm. You can get your Inferium farm seeds up to tier 3 and tier 4. You'll put out a lot in a very short period of time. What I like to do. And ended on meat. It's wrong. Fuck. What is missing here now? Started on fish, black, all the way to green. Then yellow, blue, purple, red. Bone meal, bone. I have a bone. I have a bone. Then after bone meal has to go over one. That ended on yes. Right. Netherrack should be 2 from the end. It is. Okay. So just wanted to finish that row. Rest of these things that are in here, potions, I'm going to figure those out later. But I needed a bone. I couldn't tell you what that means, Laban. I apologize. Don't use anything called the fabricator, so I'm not sure what that does. I'm not familiar with the block. I say I needed a bone, wasn't it? Yes. I'm losing stuff. All right, there we go. That, I'll be honest, that's not going to produce, unless you've got about 50 of them going, that's not going to produce it fast enough. You'll need way more Inferium than that. Again, you're going to need at least several 100,000 to get started. Hey, Gertrude's back. The speed that a good farm will produce Inferium is quite a bit, especially if you get a good sized farm going. Why are my pumpkins not? Oh, that's right. I turned that off. I remember now. Yeah, all about seeds. If you can get up to tier 3 or 4 seeds, you're pretty good. I'll show you what I do. Once you've got some Inferium under your belt, wrong section. I didn't bring my shrink thing with me. Everything back in the other world. A spare. So inside this compact machine, I have Inferium seeds. Pulling out, pulling into a auto crafter, which is turning them into the dark green seeds, which I can never remember their name. Those go into my inventory. Second one does the exact same thing. Has 2 auto crafters. So it makes the dark green ones, then it makes the next step, which is the orange ones. And as it exits out of here, it goes into my system. I have one for blue, red, and insanium. So each one of those is separate. One makes green, one makes orange, blue. So I have all levels of it coming into my system at the same time. When I go in and I pull up Essence, I've got a 1.25 Inferium million, 37,000, 18,000, 6,000, 21, and 480. So each one is making me each thing. The reason I say that is it can get real annoying to have to put them all together to build up how many you need of a certain color. Or if you get one, then you break them all the way back down. So I have a field making me a different tier each time. Just because I'm lazy, I'll do the extra work ahead of time so I don't have to do it later. Oh, that's up to you. That's how I do it. But even if you just have a really big tier 1 that'll start tossing Inferium out, you can combine them yourself to get the other stuff you need. Because you'll get to a point you don't need more. There aren't many seeds that need Supremium. So after you get armor and tools and weapon, after that you need more orange and blue than anything else to get most of the seeds you're going to miss. Again, I apologize. I forget all their names. All right. All right. So now, like I said, we've been chilling in here for about 4 hours. I'm going to take a quick pause, and I'm not leaving, but I'm switching the camera. I'm going to save, quit, and then I'm going to load up the Let's Play server. So the Let's Play server is not working. Okay. Why not? Moment. Reason the Let's Play server is not appearing to be turned on. Slip over there real quick. How are you getting the essence into your refined storage? Is there a pipe that wirelessly connects it? Or are you running pipe through your entire base? No, I use wireless item transfer nodes. And that transfers them to a chest, which is sitting... oh, not refined. Yeah, I'm using simple storage. I'm sorry. Yeah, refined storage is in Sky Factory 4. But simple storage, I have it running to a chest next to my simple storage. And then the simple storage... it feeds into simple storage through an import cable at that location. Okay, me in. It is a multi-step to try to get to servers. That one, it's not working. The Let's Play server is one that only I have access. It's I have 2 servers for the community. We have a membership program here on the channel. Hey Brave. So when you join up in the membership program, you get access to our members only servers. We have 2 of them, a Sky Factory 4 and a Pixelmon. But I have a 3rd one that only I have access to, where I'm going to be. I just recently got it. Where I'm going to be building games and stuff. I'm switching servers real quick. Yeah. So where I'm building Let's Play games where I can invite members of the community, the members in, where I can kind of make Let's Play games for them to compete in that I can film and release as videos, but give the members another perk of being a member. So the Let's Play server is just me and creative, but I thought it might be kind of cool if you guys give me a hand designing a little bit of the stuff we're going to be messing with there. So I've got it up and running now. Coming back on, let me switch it back on. Sorry, I had to leave the page so the IP wasn't visible. So yeah, that other one is just me playing a solo game. This is the private server I'm building for the Let's Play. So I'm just started working on it. Cactus are shrinking looks like. Not sure. I put a slime block here because whenever somebody spawns into a server, they spawn where the top of the tree was originally. So I put that there so they don't take damage right off the bat. Oh, no worries. So yeah, so here we are. Like I said, right now I'm literally just getting starting. I'm going to be building a Let's Play welcome area, if you will. And then I'm going to start building Let's Play. So the first Let's Play I'm going to start working on is we came up with an idea the other day that I thought was pretty boss. And that is you get access, or I'm going to build a giant pyramid. That's a maze. So each level of the maze, you got to make up to a level, get smaller and smaller. First one to make it to the top of the maze kind of thing. So I can have multiple entrances so multiple people can play at the same time. Let's see what that is. Hey, Lebanon! Hey, thank you so very much. That's awesome. New member, welcome to the team, my friend. Draven's Dragons. Boop. That's the name of the membership program you're a part of. That is awesome. Well, Lebanon, it is phenomenal to have you. If you are not on my Discord channel yet, highly recommend joining that first. If you go to my website, onlydraven.com, there's a button at the top you can click on, take you right in there. Once you get there, if your name there is different than what it is here, shoot me a message or shoot a message to the members or moderators, and we'll get you bumped up so you have access to the 2 members-only servers. So you can go in there and start playing Sky Factory 4 or Pixelmon. A lot of people putting a lot of work into both of those lately, so there's quite a bit of fun, looks like, and I've not got to play it much, but I've been in and taken a look at a few things. And then that'll give you access. Once we get you bumped up to member on the Discord, that'll get you bumped up where you have access to those. Like I said, this server I'm doing now, this will become more available to everybody once I unlock it. So what's going to happen is I'm going to invite people to play in a Let's Play. Pick a day, pick a time. It's going to be when I'm not streaming. So I'm going to record it and release it as a video. I'm going to say, I'll be like, hey, I need 10 people. I need 20 people. Who's available as a member this time? And you'll have and voice chat, and then they show up. We film it, have some fun, maybe, and then I'll edit it. But I'll whitelist them to the server, which means they'll be allowed in temporarily. And then after it's done, again, it'll be locked again until I'm ready to open it for the next group of people. Because, again, it's not meant for other people to build on. It's specifically designed to be something that I can build on. Because I used to build it on our other servers, but then after a while, people get bored with it and we switch to another mod pack. I lose everything I built. So this is a way for me to kind of fix that. Why in the world did that one turn that direction? That is crazy. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to have an entrance area, right? Like you start down there, obviously. Work your way up into almost like it's like a big mansion kind of thing, where I can have maybe plaques saying who's won specific things, and where I can put a portal that you can walk through to go to the Let's Play. So that way I could change that portal depending on which Let's Play we're doing. Is there a thing to speed up the seeds? I recommend sprinklers on your row of water in between them. Put sprinklers across the top of all of that, because sprinklers tier. I can't think of the word. The more of them you have, the better each one does. So they stack. That's the term I'm looking for. Thank you, Teresa. Teresa got you all bumped up. Lebanon. If you check the members threads that you have access to now, you'll find the IP of the members servers pinned to the top. And thank you again for joining. Oh, that's a wheel spin. I got to spin the wheel. I haven't got to spin the wheel in a while. Excellent. Every time somebody joins a membership, or for every $10 worth of donations we receive, cumulative, 2 people doing 5, 5 people doing 2, whatever, I spin the wheel, and I have to take a shot. And I'm excited to do so. What do we got? Mystery bag. Wow. Wow. First day as a member, and you're already hurting me. You're causing me pain. See, the community loves the mystery bag because it's the worst stuff I have to drink. Lebanon? I keep saying Lebanon. It's not. It's Laban. I'm sorry, Laban. All right, Laban. I'm going to draw 2 out of here, and you get to pick which one I have to drink. Okay? Digging in. There's the... Oh, Christ. That's a bad one. Okay, I'm not going to do that one because that's good flavored. People don't like me drink the good flavored. There we are. Okay. What have we got? Wow. 2 rough ones today. Teresa likes me to drink Jaeger because I hate Jaeger, and she likes to see me suffer. My friend, you get to choose between 2 pretty rough ones. Calypso Silver Rum. The rum is bad. I haven't had this since Extra Life stream last year. This is a rough one. And Everclear. So we have Everclear and Calypso. Both of these are harsh. They really, really are. They're some of the worst ones in there. The only thing worse was the gin. There's still a half a bottle of gin in there. That's rough sauce. Rum. All right. Lemon gets to pick the rum. Calypso rum. I'm going to use my special shot glass. Just a gift from some community members. Jim and Smashley. Got me that. Kind of nice. Actually, I have to go check the channel's P.O. box. Somebody messaged me the other day and said that they were going to be sending me a birthday card. So I have to make sure. They're hoping it arrives before my birthday next week. So, no, that's cool. But if I get it, I'll open up on stream. That's it. It was actually a little over a half bottle. This is a full shot. It's a bigger shot glass than normal. Calypso Silver Rum. My birthday's next Wednesday, the 26th. I'm going to have an extra long 10 or 12 hour birthday stream. I already checked my family. They're fine with it. And I kind of wanted to hang out with you guys for my birthday. So I'm going to do an extra. I'm doing a bunch of stuff. We'll play some GTA. We'll do some Jackbox. Maybe some other. If I can get one of these things built, I might bring a few people in to do one of these Let's Plays. Depends if I can get it done between now. It's kind of why I wanted to get started on it now. All right. Turned 18 7 days ago. Well, 8 days ago. Close enough. You're 18 now. You don't have to count anymore. You're an adult. Again, I really do appreciate your support and joining up the channel. It seems like it's a small thing and you're getting yourself some good stuff, but it really, really does help the channel. I do my best to put all the money from the members' donations and from the membership program. So membership and people who do super chat, super sticker, or donate to the link in the description. Try to do as much as I can to put that money back into the channel. And right now, the current goal is to get me a new chair because by the end of a stream every day, I'm in a horrendous amount of pain. Because this is going to shock you guys. I want you to sit down and prepare yourself. I'm pretty fat. So, not comfortable. So, that's almost to the rim. This is a bigger shot glass than I normally use. You're getting the good stuff today. All right. Thank you very, very much, Levin. Thank you very much for joining. It is a pleasure to have you part of the membership stream. And I look forward to getting to hang out with you more. All right. Thank you so much. Here we go. Oh! That hurt a little bit. I try not to drink drinks afterwards to kill the flavor. I want people to feel they got their money's worth. That was one of the, I remembered it from Extra Life. That was, I knew that was not going to, that's why I said I knew it was not, either one you picked was going to have an effect like that. Oh my goodness, that was a particularly rough one. You are right on time. I just did a mystery shot. It was the rum from Extra Life. It was harsh. I did use your shot glass. I was just saying, Jim and Smashley gave me the shot glass. Woo. As for chair brand, I've narrowed it down to a couple. I haven't quite decided for sure. I'm going away from gaming chairs. I bought a really nice gaming chair a couple of months ago. Again, very fat guy. The chair, it was supposed to be a big and tall chair. It was not big and tall enough. So it ended up breaking pretty quickly. I'm actually going to throw it in the trash this week. So I'm going to move away from gaming chairs, and I'm going to go... I'm going to go ahead and get an actual desk chair. They're a little bit more expensive, but they're designed for people to spend a lot of time in the chair. A little bit more than gaming, especially some of my size. Not only do I stream here 3 to 8 hours almost every day, But I also have another job. I work from home, sitting right here. Another computer here. That's 6 hours a day. So I spend a lot of times 14 hours a day in this chair. So getting a still burning. Getting another one, getting a chair that's designed for all day, I think will help a lot. So unfortunately they're a little bit more expensive, but I think it's a better investment. So I'm glad that you got your money's worth, sir. Oh my God, oh my lungs hurt. Wow. Yeah, office chair is what I'm going to go for, and I'm going to go for one that's designed for chubby chonkers like myself. All right, so I'm going to build this out and square. So I want to have a bit of a park when you first come in with 2 fountains in it, is my thought. So I'm going to put some grass blocks in here. That hurt a lot. Evan! Wow! That's all. That's 2 members today. That's the first time we've had multiple members at one time. Oh. Almost every desk chair is black is the problem. There's not a lot of... When you get a desk chair, there's not as many color options. It's usually black or brown. Gaming chairs are all sorts of colors, but... All right. Evan, same thing. If you are not yet a member of our Discord channel, please hop in there when you get a chance. And of course, everyone can join it. If you're watching and you haven't joined it yet, please, for the love of God, join we want to hang out with you. Go to Onlydraven.com. That's my website. Lots of cool stuff there. But you'll also find a button at the top. Click on that, take you into my Discord. If your name on Discord is different than it is here, please message myself or moderator, or let us know what it is here, and we'll go ahead and get it fixed for you. Whew, my lungs hurt. My lungs hurt. Okay. Where's my wheel? All right. Mystery bag is a slim piece of this wheel for a reason. Too many of those, and I would die. Double shot. All right. So, do a double shot of your choice. Any of the blues. That's moonshine, Jaeger, cherries, and the cherries are moonshine-soaked cherries. They're very potent. Or Fireball whiskey. I will say the whiskey's the one that probably tastes the best. It's the one people choose the least often. So, your call. Yeah, mystery shot's over here on the right side this time. Well, no, double shot's never the mini bottles. Because I don't always have that. You know what I mean? The mini bottles have 2 shots in them. I take 1 shot, put the other half back. So sometimes the bottle doesn't have... Like, I use the last of that. I don't have any more of that rum. But because I love you guys, I will buy more and put it in there. Whiskey! Oh, bless you, my friend. Plus, whiskey's a bit on the potent side. Well, 2 new members today. That is awesome. I appreciate that. We haven't had a lot of new members lately. And I was talking earlier today. I was like, it would be awesome if we got ourselves a new one. You guys doubled that. So thank you very much. Sometimes the community goes crazy and gets me drunk on these channels. On these streams. And I get forsnickety. That is got a beard hair sticking on the bottom of it. And it's very, very full. Whiskey for you then, Evan. Shot number 1. And again, thank you so much for joining the program. Your support of the channel is overwhelmingly appreciated. Thank you very much. Whew. Pouring shot number 2. Ooh. Give myself just a second before I quaff that. You know, because, I mean, I want to have fun, but I don't want to die. I'd much rather live so you guys could do horrible things to me more often. My thought process here is I'm going to put a green section of grass on the other side. Then I'm going to have the building itself. I do need this to come at least 3. I coughed a lot. My lungs are sore now. I don't want to make. Ooh. No, not. Unfortunately, not. It's for every new member. People ask that. I understand. No, it's for every new member, and still one short. And for every $10 worth of cumulative donations. Though I do special things occasionally, or I'm like, for every 20 you get a bonus. I do 3 for the price of 2, kind of thing. We do stuff like that occasionally as well. Usually the last day of the month, I'll do that. Partially because, the last day of the month. Like anybody else working a job, try to do one last big blast at the end of the month to bring your numbers up, right? And it usually just works out well that way. But I'm going to have some, next month's charity stream, we're going to have some special things on there. Like example, now it's a 10 or 12 hour stream, right? So I want to say right off the bat, the 10 or 12 hour stream, the drinking donation thing changes a little bit. Say I end up getting, and same with the charity stream. I meant to say the charity stream, not the birthday stream, whatever. The charity stream's a little different because I'm trying to get donations. There'll be special segments for drinks and donations, but they'll be a little different. Like an hour where for every $10 donation, I always drink Jaeger. Or an hour that for every $20 donation, instead of every 10, I do a mystery bag. I'm going to have some things like this throughout the charity stream to, try to, so some people might want to save their money, donate for that special hour to torture me more. That is fine. I'm fine with that. I just want to have stuff like that, put things together. So it's fun. So people feel like, well, there's going to be other, I'm going to give away prizes. I have a whole bunch of merch. I got t-shirts and mugs and stickers and posters. I guess one of my posters. I got that on t-shirts. I got a whole bunch. Happen to not be wearing one today. I'm always wearing my own merch. But I'll probably give away a couple prizes as part of the charity thing as well. Hey, Astral Sorcery, I remember. I liked it. I thought it was cool because the way you had it, I could see you building larger, almost like a flower in my mind, like bigger circles around it. Or smaller, then bigger, and bigger, almost making it like a circle, getting bigger and bigger. I had a couple of cool, based on your design, I was like, there's a lot of really cool ways you could take that. And I liked the choices that you used for building it. I thought it had a lot of potential to flare into something quite out there. So yes, so that Astral Sorcery, shot number 2 then. I'm going to drink it now. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Still burns a bit, but I like the flavor of that one. Muttley says, just ordered a shirt and a sticker from the store. Well, thank you, Muttley. I appreciate that. I really do. Normally, when you place an order on the website, within 30 minutes, I get the information or I have to go in and approve the order. I don't know why it makes me approve the order. If it's something I've never sold before, I have to sync it to that product. Like, say you bought a shirt that was size large, and I've never sold a large of that. I have to sync it, and then in the future, anybody orders that, it just automatically happens. So I'll have it set up tonight, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. Might buy one of my hoodies. I appreciate that. And if you see things on the store that isn't your size, or maybe you'd really like a different color, let me know. I can add. I tried to pick stuff that would appeal to everybody, but there's a million things on there. You see a product that somebody else has, I don't have phone cases. I'm just throwing that out there. You don't want a phone case. But I'm saying there are a lot of other things I can come up with. Somebody bought a blanket recently. I need to see who that is because I really want to see what they thought of it because it's the first person to order a blanket. But yeah, now if you do that, let me know. And if you're cool with it, I'd love to see a picture of you. If you're cool with me putting it on the website or putting it on my Twitter, I'd love to get a picture of you with whatever merch you bought. I think that'd be awesome. So if you're comfortable, if you're not, don't worry about it. Again, don't want anybody to do anything I don't feel okay about. My lungs are so tired. So I've learned that Evan is loving and patient and gave me delicious fireball. And I learned that Evan is trying to kill me. He'd been a member 10 minutes and already was trying to assassinate me. I'm sorry, I've had a couple drinks now, so. But don't worry, not enough to be drunk. You've been here before. You know I got way more self-control than that. But I am getting warm. You guys know what that means. I start to heat up. That means that definitely the alcohol's hit me a little bit. We had to actually, speaking of heating up, I actually had to turn the alcohol... Motherfucker. I had to turn the air conditioning on in my house last night because it was finally getting hot enough in the house where it was starting to be uncomfortable. See, where you see me right now, this year, I'm in a basement. The whole basement of the house is mine. It's a giant L-shaped room. I got my own living room over there. The living room used to be where I am now, and I was kind of streaming in a corner. But I made this whole section of it kind of my area. I'm going to ask you guys a question about that in a minute, so stay tuned. But it's cooler down here. I don't even go upstairs half the time. I went upstairs and I was like, Christ, it's an oven up here. And that is not cool for our pets. So I wanted to make sure that the pets had cooler temperatures. So yes. So here's what I was going to say. I've been watching some other streamers lately. You know, not like to steal their stuff, but, you know, get tips and learn from people who are better at this than me. And I've noticed that a lot of people who stream, their webcam doesn't show as much of the background as mine does. So I wanted to ask, would you guys prefer me to be more zoomed in than I currently am? You know what I mean? Or, what is that? I did the wrong block. That's what happens when I get to drinking. That was the wrong block. I was trying to do that block. Or do you like being able to see more of the area, area and stuff, you know, of the area behind me? Again, I just did it. You, get out of there, you jerk. Sync to the thing I actually want, please. Just wondering. You like the way I have it now? Okay. Yeah, some people are much closer on their face, and you can see more of them. But then I was thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm way more hideous than they are. And I don't want to succumb you guys to that. So I was thinking, you know, this way at least you can see cooler stuff behind me. And, you know, whenever I get things like fan art and stuff, I try to put it up. You may see over there, you can see a little bit. There's a great big dragon that was made by one of, not only our community members, but one of our moderators, Panda. Made this awesome Merged Worlds, My Dungeons & Dragons podcast. A big plush dragon based on that. And over there in the corner, you can kind of see it. I need to get light on it. But there's a Merged Worlds needlepoint done by one of the moderators' family as well. And then some of the books and stuff on the shelf were gifts. And then somebody made me this great big flag that looks cool, but I really couldn't put over there. It's actually in front of me. So I've got this big one that says, Onlydraven, the YouTube King. And it has my ODG symbol on it, and it has my Merge World symbol on it. And I really like the flag, but I wanted to be able to see that, so I've got it in front of me. And then somebody had this made and sent me an ODG mouse pad. I use that on my desk here. So people send that, and I've had some other arts and things that I've gotten different places. So yeah, if you have any, if you're good at drawing, I'd love to see some fan art. Egotistical as it may be, I'd love to see some fan art. You can go to we have a fan art tab on our Discord, and we have a PO box for the channel if you ever did want to send anything that way. Pretty awesome. But I got to remember, I got to get out there sometime in this weekend in case the person who sent me a birthday card shows up. Because if I do get it before my birthday, I'll hang on to it for the birthday stream. A beard cam. That's funny. It's made the building gadget. Need to know how to put the RF in it. I recommend just building a wireless charger. There's a lot of things you're going to use that need RF. So if you have a wireless charger connected to your power system, that's going to take care of charging it while you're walking around. But you can also make a powered anvil and connect that to your power system. And personally, I find that to be one of the better way. You just set it in there and it'll charge it right up. A cat cam. I would have a cat cam. I've considered it. But I just can't keep the cats around here long enough to do it, right? Is the problem. All right. So here's the front yard of what's going to be the palace. Or the whatever it is. Using simple generators. upgradable geothermal generators connected to an infinite lava loop. It's how I power everything in Sky Factory 4. I never got to build any of the bigger power services with that. Why do you put the light underneath? Is it reaching above? Yes. So these are called ferro flare lanterns. They produce light in an incredibly large circle, but it's domed. It will go through solid objects. So the ferro flare lantern is my favorite light source because I can hide it underneath the ground, so you don't see it, but I'm still getting the light. So I get to hide it in case it doesn't look good. Sometimes I'll use it as an actual decoration, but more often than not, no. This light will actually, like you'll see there's no light sources up here. But if I hit F7, which I've done, there are no red X's here, right? None at all. This entire area is lit up even though I don't have any light above ground. They're all underground. So ferro flare lanterns are my favorite light source because of that. You can hide them. Just don't put them too close to your mob spawner. I've made that mistake and then wondered why I wasn't getting any mobs in my mob farm. And that's because I put one too close and the light was going through my mob farm, so it wasn't dark in there. How do you choose the block it builds? Oh, for your gadget. So what you can do is you just hold Shift and right click on a block. So right now, see, like if you look here, let me drop one of these down. This is just here. So say I want to build towards me. Right now you see it's that gray brick. I'll Shift right click on the grass. Now it changed to grass. Now it pulls the blocks out of your inventory. So if you don't have any of those blocks, it won't make the blocks. It just takes them out of your inventory and puts them down for you. If you need, I do have a tutorial on the building gadget because there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. I don't use 90% of that, but there are things you can do with it. So I'm going to put some stairs here. So I need to decide what am I going to build the building out of? This is where I want your guys' help with. I want to make the building cool. Now, I'm a big fan of gray, black, and blue, and dark purple. These are the colors that are my favorite to work with. And I'm fine with a clean white. And when I say clean white, I mean quartz or marble. Mixed with one, like my blue and my black and some marble. White, black, and blue looks cool. White, black, and purple looks cool. It's called an upgradable geothermal. If you just do a search for geothermal, you'll get the one. So most of the simple generators, there's a geothermal and then an upgradable geothermal. The upgradable geothermal gives you the ability to add speed modifiers to it. You can put 4 stacks of 64 speed modifiers, and I recommend doing that once you have the materials to, because it will literally make your power production 10 to 20 times faster than it would be without it. But upgradable geothermal generators. Or you can do @simple generators is the mod pack, and it'll pull up all of them. There's other ones too. That one's just my favorite. So I'm trying to figure out what do I want to build it out of, right? I like the water brick that we were kind of using in the other one. You know what I mean? I kind of like the water brick, but I'm also like lapis. Gold encrusted lapis is nice. Oh, we're happy to have you. Pardon me. What kind of chips do you have there? Cheeto Crunchies. I have not had these in years, and they were on sale, which is my favorite price. On sale. We are part of the community. We're happy to have you. Because I'm in creative, I can use anything I want, so I'm not worried about that. Some things I've used before that look good. Let me see it. Where are the... I went all the way through. I missed them. Don't worry, the alcohol's already starting to wear off. I'll be fine in a minute. Where are the singularities? No, I miss them? No. Singularities. There they are. Blocks of black iron look kind of cool. Let me give you that. Let me pull some of those up. There's a couple different colors of them, but I like the black and blue ones the best. So let's see. So these are cool building blocks, and they wouldn't be bad for a void. And what I mean by a void is the area in between a design. Right? I think I kind of like the one on the left a little bit more. But, so I mean, that would be kind of... Oh, I can't vein mine these. So something like that would be okay as a filler block. But I need a brighter color to highlight it. So I'm looking for a colored block to use that is cool. Preferably, maybe, a nice bright yet dark blue. Like colored tritanium plate. What is that business? I've never made tritanium plate or built anything out of it. See what that looks like. Oh, it's got some little squares on it. It's got some texture to that. That's not bad. I've never seen that before. But there's also blue plastic. And blue plastic is a nice clean block. A couple different cuts to it. Here's blue plastic. Oops. So it's like that, but it's got a bit more of a smoother look to it. And there's blue slick plastic and blue plastic glow. I don't remember what the difference is. Slick. So I guess it's a little bit brighter, the slick is. Oh, and the glow is bright. It's bright as heck. Quartz and lapis go good together. Huh? I have to say I like the blue of all of them. Oh. Wouldn't let me vein mine those. Connected texture? I use a lot of those. And that's why I considered good old water brick, which I was using on the other world as well. A thought. Not saying I'm going to go with that, but it's an option. Is that the glow block? Let's see, where is... Let's grab that. Nope, that doesn't... That's not what I'm looking for. I want something a little darker for the outside, but... Try mosaic. We've used mosaic before. Well, that looks cool and all. I don't know. It seems to me like I'm running just the same color around it, though. So, I mean, that looks cool. Really? Not gonna let me vein mine this one? Okay. You guys helped me design the castle in the last one, so I'm asking you guys. You guys got skill here. Iron diamond trimmed. I like the idea of a black building. Now, I'm not saying it has to be a wall. That could be the floor, too, by the way. Just saying. I got the gen made and their lava going. Is there a way to make wireless power? Yes. You want to use an energy extraction cable and connect that to a wireless energy node. Then you make a GPS. You shift right click, or just right click. Shift right click the GPS on whatever you want the power to go to. And you put that GPS in the wireless transfer node, which is connected to your power source by the wireless extraction cable. So, energy extraction cable is connected to your generator. Connect the wireless to that. GPS goes inside of it. When you take the GPS, what you want to power, shift right click on that, so it knows where to send the power, bring it back and put it inside. There are a lot of factory blocks. I'm not a fan of a lot of color. I mean, I don't like a whole bunch of rainbow color kind of thing. There are quite a few factory blocks. I've used this one before. I like this one. But that seems more like a floor to me, like a nice rug, than it would a wall. So I guess, and that actually looks nicer than that. I actually kind of like that better. But if I do this, I'm definitely doing a black-blue combo. And wool has a lot of really nice color combos as well. Blue has a lot of rug combos that are nice. Give an example. In case you've never used any of the wool. Wool works just like a factory block, and there's a lot of different color combinations of those. No, don't feel bad about asking. That's what I'm here for. That's why I like these live streams. It is not rat. No, sadly not. Straight Reactors was in 3 and Stone Block 2, and I love it. It's my favorite power source. So good on you for mentioning it, because that's a great power source. So I guess I can come up with a lot of cool things like this for the floor, for the walls and the ceiling. But what I need is a primary building block, kind of like what this block is. The frame of the building that will frame the different colored rugs and walls that we make. I need something that I can use as the overall frame that the door will go into. So if I have some of this in a door, then you walk inside, you see these other rug things. So I need a primary block that can fulfill majority of that role, that the other colors can play. That's why I usually like to use black or white, because it works with so many other different colors. So I'm tempted with staying black, but if I use black, I like it to be dark black, but it has to have some kind of texture to it. If it doesn't have some kind of texture, then it's too smooth. But I want it to be a dark black. Like, I like the black plastic. I really do. Black porcelain looks good, too. Black, anti-black is just too black. It's the absence of light at that point. Oh, black concrete's got some designs on it. Oh, there's a zag pattern for black concrete. I never realized that. Let's see what this has got going on. It's a nice pattern. I like it, but it's just not enough. The texture's a little bit too dark to enjoy that design. Do you have inside your upgrade 4 stacks of 64? You don't have to start that high, but that's the goal. Keep making more until you can get them in there. It's worth it, I promise. Like, these blocks here might not be bad. I might be able to use those as my primary block. I don't want glass. Oh, that one's ugly. The rune, I do like to use the runes, though. People know I like to use the runes. Rune blocks, the we were looking a minute ago. Two black, two black. Witherproof block. Now that's got a nice wall texture to it. That's not bad. So this has got an outer design, but the inner side stays smooth. That's also not bad. You know, a combination of the two might not be too shabby. Like if I use this as the frame of that. Plus they're witherproof, so, you know, there's that. Never vein mines though. I definitely got to add some color to it, right? Like I got to have some texture. But for the main primary framing of it, that bottom row is just so I had something to put this on. You're not going to see that bottom row. Which one I got there? My only concern is that may be too black. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, that's too black. That's the problem with that one. Like, I like the framing, but I don't like this. That is correct. You want the speed upgrades in there. Man, my throat hurts. Absolutely nothing, Roger, because I don't know anything about that. It's not on my knowledge list. So, let's see. The node is draining quick. Apologize, not quite sure what you mean by that. Obviously, I'll put some kind of stairs in here. Put this in. I'm going to try a couple different things. Tell me if you like any of them. What's that? Dark navy, blue. Look good. Navy. I'm not sure. Is there a navy blue? Nope, nothing navy. Dark. In that regard, so let's just do blue. So here's the option. Here's another thing. I could do blue for the floor, and we could take this a completely different direction. I could go marble. This is just a random marble, but very often I've found that the black and white looks good together. And then I could use the blue on the inside as floor and ceilings and decoration. I'm not saying it's going to look as smooth square as this. I'm just trying to come up with some ideas. I could do a combination of that blue and this blue is rugs. Like this could be a walkway. This one here beneath us, that could be the walkway that takes you in. And the floor around it looks like this. That would let me put some marble pillars holding the roof up. You know what I mean? Let's see. Hypothetically, if we were to do, what was this again? Is that factory block or is that wool? That's factory. And then that's the, right? So that's the walkway in, the rug, if you will, which may come in and might T-shape, and I might have something in the middle of it. And then the rest of the floor, I could even do this. Bring it over a little bit. Kind of looks like that. And then the middle part of it be the water brick, like we see over there in front of us. Yeah. Yeah, I think that I don't like that marble as much, but I like the color. Man, are you not going to let me void anything? It's not letting me vein mine anything. Stop it. Some things you can vein mine with your hands, some things you can't. So marble brick. A couple of them, let's see. Weathered bricks. I don't want weathered bricks. I want it cleaner than that. Let's try a couple things. Which one you guys like better? Where'd the bricks go? Thoughts? I like both for different ways. That rabbits bother me though. I can invite any rabbits in here. Okay. Okay. Two for the right then. All right. No black stairs, which is a constant source of anger for me. Closest I can get are the hardened brick stairs. Just aren't any good stairs. Of course, I don't have to do black. I could do blue. There aren't any good dark blue stairs either. Stairs are sorely lacking, in my opinion. No, that's the important opinion. If I do stairs, then I have to move the rug up one, which I'm fine with. There's only one, speed modifier. Yeah, not called upgrade. It took me a while to find it. Speed modifier is the only one for the geothermal. Micro blocks. All right, what are those? I don't see anything called micro blocks. I would love to see stairs. Stairs, and I'd like to see a bigger selection of walls. I think we are sorely lacking in our choice of walls. Let's see. All right, let's see. That. I'm going with that. And come up the stairs. So that would go that way, that would go that way, and I can put different patterns on the side. Trying to see this mod pack didn't have block craftery coverage blocks. I agree. Cut blocks? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you gotta teach nature a lesson. Obviously, it's not just going to be a big box, but I'm just trying to get a feel for it at the beginning. I'll go back and tweak stuff. Coming up with the colors is harder than coming up with the designs, I feel. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Middle. 2, 3. 2, 1. 2, 3. 2, 1. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Ah, crap. Oh no. I only made it 4. Can't do that. Got to fix it. Don't like to build even numbers. Even numbers are always a hassle. Mm-hmm. Thoughts? It breaks up just the blandness of the all white. But what the coin is about, I have to check my notes, but off the top of my head, I'm forgetting what that is. I apologize. I have notes from last time, but I haven't looked at them yet. The autografter, you can take them out manually, or you can put an item extraction cable on it. That'll pull them out into a chest or another inventory system. Item extraction cable will pull almost anything out of anything. There are a few exceptions, but overall, that's why I like the cyclic cables. They work so well. So many different things. And I kind of like that. I kind of like the, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It definitely brings the blue in. Now, the thought of that, though, makes me almost want to go back to wool. That's a bit more like the blue and gold color like we have over there. You know what I mean? But I just not as big a fan overall as blue and gold. Should. I've never had a problem with it pulling out of an auto crafter. Pulls out just fine. Damn it. Got a cheese crunchy. It was hard as a rock. It's not giving me the acorn. Yep. Item extraction cable pulls it right out. So you may have something clogged in it, or is your item extraction cable clicked on the wrong side? Is it? If I've done that, I'll put the cable pointing the wrong way. You like that one better then, huh? Okay. Works for me. Not sure the question, I'll be honest with you. Oh, forgot to hold it. If you're talking about like the energy thing, yes. If you just type in wireless, it'll pull up an item, a fluid, and a energy one. Excuse me. Oh. Not gonna lie, that gin is still haunting me. Not gin, sorry. Rum. If it had been the gym, I'd be in worse shape. We all know that. Shoot. Went over too far. Too low. I'm having a heck of a time aiming this today. And I went too far. Of course I did. Let's see. Four. That's not it. I want to have 5. No even numbers. Devil. So, I'm thinking about doing 4 squares like that. Then I'll decide how I'm going to... Got some ideas how I might decorate that. Not exactly sure yet. So put something in the middle. What in the world have I done? I mean, years I've been playing Sky Factory 4. I started playing like the first or second day it came out. So it's got to be at least 2.5 years at this point. Now the hard part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, hit a button. Well, it would appear that I forgot to light this place. Probably should do that. I have a lot of visitors here. Chicken. Oh, invited a chicken. I will not cheat on Gertrude with you, chicken. Later, Robo-Man. No, little bacon. Little bacon donut. Sorry, little dude. Almost want to keep you around. Let's see here. Freaking god of it. Well, I don't know about that. Flattered. I appreciate the thought. I play a lot of it. I don't know if I was good at it. I'm just experienced. But every single day I play this, I learn something new. Today I learned about the Lava fabricator, which I've never touched before. It's been out there the whole time, and never once have I found it. It is always an adventure. It's one reason why I'll go out and I'll stream other mod packs occasionally, but I always come back to Sky Factory 4 because there's always something new to do here. It is just such a well-made mod pack. Okay. This will be the overall shape of this room. 3, 3. That's correct. And I should have a 5 coming up the middle. And that, oh, wait. Think about it. Let's throw some lights up on there. Whoa, why is that only 1? Why 4 did I make boo-boo? No, boo-boo. Boo-boo bad. Yogi and boo-boo. That boo-boo is I mean, I started playing 7-4 and I almost already saw you. I appreciate that. Glad that they were helpful for you. Gonna be one big room. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it just one big room overall. May have an upstairs. It's not gonna be square flat. It's gonna have a shape to it. But this is the ground floor at least. Chiseled wither dust block. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have another job? Yes. I was actually just in this past March, a couple months ago, that I went part-time at that job where I was full-time. So I could be full-time here and only part-time there. But yes, I work from home currently, but I work at a call center for a national cell phone company. I'm in the get yelled at department. Somebody calls in and they're angry and they want to speak to a supervisor. They talk to me. Why do I have it like that? That's not how that's supposed to be. Better. Yes. yes. So I do still work that job primarily so that my wife and I have medical insurance. The channel is nowhere quite big enough yet for me to be able to do just this only full time. But that's the goal, right? To be able to do this all the time. I did that wrong. Dang it, I keep messing this up. Oh, I can't mention the company. I can't mention the company, unfortunately. That's a get you fired kind of thing right there. So yeah, can't do that. Wow, I have just messed this entire thing up, man. Get out of here. Right way. Dang it. I don't mention the company I work for just because all it would take is one person to watch this video down the road and comment that I'm bad-mouthing the customers of the company, and I lose my job. So, Lord knows, nowadays they'll hold you responsible for that. Is it a bad company? Telestra. Never heard of them. I mean, it's the United States, but it's one of the big 5, I'll say that. Not the same company I had my service through, but I had my phone service before I had the job, and I like who I'm with, so. Let's see. Are you cheating in those items? I'm building in creative. So this is a server that right now only I have access to, that I'm building Let's Plays and games for other people to play in. So I'm building them in creative so that I can then you know, invite people in to play the games in question. Let's see, so that's going right there. That's assistant. Mm-hmm. I do that? Where's that dog coming from? Yep. I spent the majority of this stream in my regular world, where I'm not in creative. We're building and working on that stuff, but I did set a couple hours aside specifically for this, because I wanted to get a jump start on this. I don't know if I'll have anything ready by my birthday stream next week, but I'll see what I'll do. Yeah, there you go, Levin. Hope you get free service. Now, I would, actually, probably, to be honest. I do not. What time is it for me? It is 11:20 p.m. We got about 40 minutes left. I've been going since 6 p.m. this afternoon, so we've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes currently. Now, this room is a rectangle, not a square. I did do that on purpose. Well, I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you very much. If I remember correctly, this year that will make me decrepit. That's the age. Old and decrepit. That's my official age. Ancient, worn out. That would probably work. Have you ever met the creator of Sky Factory 4? Dacosto? I have not. Or Bacon Donut. Although Bacon Donut is retired from the genre. I have not had the pleasure of meeting either one of them. Though, sure as hell would like to. Why are you guys out here killing sheep? You guys better behave. Don't make me go in here and kill all the dogs. Hey, who let those dogs out? I amuse me. Hey, Colonel. How was World War I? I don't remember. I was pretty old by that point. Remember sitting in my rocking chair hearing the bombs drop. This is on the Let's Play server. I'm really hungry today. I've had one meal, so apologize. I keep eating chips on stream. Normally try not to do that. So this is on the Let's Play server. This is going to be the first room you come into where all the other adventures and stuff will base from. So lots of lava. Do you want it in bucket form, or do you want it just to be lava? Because there's a different answer depending on which one you choose. If you want it in bucket form, just put bucket, make a folder for buckets of lava, put it in your filing cabinet, and you can pull out buckets as you need them. If you want in fluid form, then a black hole tank is probably your best bet, because that's pretty much, for all intents and purposes, infinite. Lava block. Oh, wait. What state do you reside in? Oh, no, I'm fine. People know that. I mention it all the time. I am located just outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. Although I'm originally from Canada. I've lived down here for the majority of my life at this point. I assume I will probably always live here, although if I have my choice, I will retire in Wilmington, North Carolina. It is my favorite place I've ever visited. I love it there. I've not been there in many years, and I've never had the opportunity to take my wife. Nor will I probably get to anytime in the near future. But my favorite place in the world. I love it. Fill this in a little bit easier this time. I'll take it. Hold on. I don't know. That helped, but I didn't do all of them. Oh, let's see. From Canada. The question you need to ask yourself is, why isn't your milk in bags? That's the real question. And it's not as common as it used to be, I'm told. When I was a kid, milk jugs were a brand new thing. There was only one place you could get milk in a jug, and it was the equivalent of a 7-Eleven. It was a place called, that's not right. That's not right. Bumbled up here. Give me a second. I'm chatting and not paying attention. A place called Becker's, which was basically the Canadian 7-Eleven. That's also not right. What the hell? Plus, plus, plus. Plus, plus, plus. Okay, that's right. I'm getting all off kilter here. Alright, there we go. Must be going 4 a.m. Oh, wow, Carbon. Yeah, get you some rest, bud. Thanks for coming and hanging with us tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. I know that having a 6-hour stream on a Wednesday of all damn things is not the easiest one to attend. I'm sorry that it is in the middle of the week. I would do it on the weekend if I had the option, but unfortunately my only days off the other job are Wednesdays and Thursdays, so don't have a lot of option there, sadly. So these things I don't even need anywhere as many as I do, but I stream 6 out of 7 days. The only day I don't stream at all is on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is I'm dedicated, or it's the day I'm dedicated to updating the website and filming and editing tutorials. But Tuesday is usually the day my tutorials come out, on average. Now, if this works, it should work out to the exact same pattern on all sides. Did not. Somewhere I have bumbled. Something is not the same size on one side as it is on the other, but you make do with that because at least it'll still be even on the sides that it's on. That's going to put those two on this side. It was not like that, so one of these is not as long as the other. Disappointing. So yeah, I stream most every day. Several days I stream twice, to be honest with you. This 6-hour stream is actually my second stream of the day. I had a 3-hour Subnautica Below Zero stream before that. Why not? Why not? Come on. Work with me. This wall's one shorter. See? I'm not sure where I messed that up, but I did. Oh well, can't do anything about it now. Let's see. 2 builds. Well, you know, Paul, I do enjoy builds. Are you talking about on the regular stream or the like right now I'm in the Let's Play stream. So the Let's Play server I'm fiddling with right now. Boop. 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 So I will say the current challenge is definitely time consuming. Holy smokes. I hadn't quite expected that. I guess I should have. 2. Done. That one's done. Okay. Problem is, I gotta start from over here. Let's see, that's down, that's going down, that's going down. So that one would be here. But that still works. How in the hell? Okay. You know, I played Among Us a few times now. Not really a fan. Not really a huge fan. It just ends up being me listening to like 10 people yell at each other. And I've tried watching Let's Plays in it, and 10 people yelling at each other. It's a little too loud for me. Again, reason why you don't see me playing a lot of multiplayer games. I was building one of that. It would require me to spend a lot of time in that game, figuring out how they work, maps and such. What else did I miss here? Every day, then I'm excited to hopefully be in the video. Oh yeah, I'm happy to have you. Definitely appreciate you hanging out. I'm not sure when that'll happen. I may want to get a couple under my belt so I can film, because that's one thing I thought of doing is like, you know, saying, okay, hey, today, instead of streaming in the morning, I'm going to take the day to do 2 videos or whatever. And then I invite people in and we do 3 or 4 Let's Plays at once, all in one big shot that I can break up and stream and edit as videos and release each one as its own video, you know. Kind of the thought in my head anyways. Your how-to video stuff really helped me out. Thanks. You're very welcome, Lightning. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate that. Among Us map. The doctor. She said, no ice cream. That includes milkshakes. My world is ending. Can you still have chalky milk? It's not quite milkshakes, but it's close. Nope. Can't do a member stream of Among Us. That would not happen. There's a very important reason why I don't stream multiplayers. Is because it only takes one person to say the wrong thing during a stream, and my channel gets shut down. To be honest with you. If you watch other streamers, and you watch them play multiplayer games, at least any bigger channels, you're going to notice that they only play with other streamers. People who have just as much to lose. The reason for that, because again, you know, people like myself trying to make this a living, right? All it takes is one person to come in and say something racist or harsh or offensive on a live stream, and I'm perm. So that's why doing these Let's Plays as a video, or if somebody turns out to be a turd, I can edit them out, or we can refilm it again without them, is a little bit different. But that is why I do not historically stream multiplayers at all. Because unfortunately, I can't trust everybody. 99% of you would be fine, but it just takes that one person who may not even mean to, but they still say something harsh enough that I get shut down. I just can't take that chance, you know. Sad, but how it is. All right, so we've got that. Now I have to decide what I'm going to do with these floors. Eventually, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Right now, I don't think I'm quite big enough to mess with that kind of stuff. Because again, the other problem with that is my schedule is so different than everyone else's. I stream every day. Not a lot of people who can dedicate the kind of time that I have to a stream. I'm like, I need you here 5 hours a day at these times, 2 days a week for the next 3 months. Not everybody can dedicate that kind of time. So, will it happen? Probably, eventually, yes. In the near future, probably not. All right. So here's where I decide. Do I put the water brick in the middle, or do I do some type of pattern like I've done on the walls? Obviously not the same pattern, but something on the wall. Maybe with black and blue. Gold and blue. What do we got for gold? 25 minutes left. Gold and green. Gold, I've already used the gold and blue, so I can't use that one. Not a lot in the world of gold, to be honest with you. Go back to lapis. What do we got in lapis? Different lapis block, but it's close enough to the same that I wouldn't want to do it. I could also do like just a checkerboard, like a white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black, white, black. I've done stuff like that before. Let me give you a taste of that. Tell me what you think. Marble. I'd want to use marble, and I'd want to use black city marble. See the cuts I'm looking for. I'd want that one. Potentially. See what the textures are like. Got to put black in the corner. Put a couple things down and have you guys give me what you think of it. Not going to do the whole square. I'm just doing a couple rows. Three rows. Then I'll do something else on another side. We can figure out which one you guys like better. I chose this one because it's not as smooth. I want it to be a little, have a little texture to it because the floors, you know. Okay, so we got that. And then we'll go to Zeg and we'll grab the water brick because that is a fun brick and I do like it. The reason being is that most Jackbox games give me the ability to censor people. So with the big enough delay, I run into, I always run, and that's happened. We've had, in fact, that's why, because playing Jackbox, those type of things have happened. But to be honest with you, most Jackbox games give me the ability to censor people. So I can, there's a big enough delay that if something pops up on the screen that I see, someone's drawn or written something inappropriate, I can try to quickly change screens. You know what I mean? Quickly change, mute that, and then I can block whatever they posted and stuff. Most games don't give me that option. So there's a couple ideas. I mean, the water brick does look cool. It looks nice. The black and white would also look kind of cool. I also do GTA. We do that as a little bit of a multiplayer stream. But I also do those very, very rarely. And with those streams specifically, I do them. They're probably the least popular streams I do. Nobody ever watches the GTA streams, to be honest with you. I get 1/4 of the views on those streams I do any other one. So, just how it is. Can't decide which I like. Anybody have a thought? What else have I got? Like the black and white? I like this too, but I worry it's too blue, you know? Too much blue. Plus this one's a lot more work for me, which is definitely something that Teresa prefers. And while that's a wonderful sentiment for sure, Michael, when you're trying to do this for a living, that's not always accurate. I can have all the fun in the world, but then if nobody watches the channel, I have to stream a lot less because I have to go back to my other job full time so I can make sure my family's taken care of. So it's just doing this full time was a very big gamble. I took a Well, I get paid pretty well at the other job, so I took a pretty big chunk of a loss to be able to do this. If I put too much time into things that doesn't have any turnaround at all, you're going to see a lot less of me in the long run, right? Oops. And again, I've spent a lot of time watching and researching with other streamers and even chatting with a few that were my size or even a little bigger and were willing to talk to me. And that's also not easy to find. But asking stuff and the same kind of thing. They're like, try lots of stuff. But if you're doing something and you've done it for a while and it's not working, move on. Make the stuff people like to see. I will tell you, anytime I stream a Minecraft mod pack, if you've got any of you who've been here for a while, you'll attest to that. Anytime I stream anything that is a Minecraft mod pack that is not Sky Factory 4, there'll be 2 or 3 people every stream who pop in and be like, hey, you ever thought about playing Sky Factory 4? When do you think you might play Sky Factory 4? Every single stream. I'm like, oh, I have. There are hundreds of episodes of that. And then I'll come back to Sky Factory 4 and 5 times the amount of people show up. But I mean, I get that. This is a Sky Factory channel. It's what it was designed after. And it's what I love to do, which I'm lucky. I never get tired of Sky Factory. I'm very lucky in that. I get to play a game that I really enjoy primarily the time. But it's nice to break it up once in a while. But I've tried a lot of different things. Some of you guys who've been here for a while remember the $5 games. It was a series I did where I played games an hour. It took 3 hours. And I chose 3 games that cost less than $5 a piece. We dedicated an hour to each one. We found some fun stuff in there. Almost done the first square. My back just hit the wall, so you guys will be able to give me a point of view in here in a minute. What do you think? What biome am I in? River. It's just raining all the time. I expect the weather to rain all the time. The other biome, in the regular game, I'm in the ocean. Alright, what do you guys think? It looks alright. Not sure how I feel about that chicken, but... Is that a black egg? What the hell did I pick up? Oh, no, just a regular egg, just looks black for some reason. Okay. Like it? Excellent. Some of these cheese crunchies. I maybe made out of brick. Stop eating these, they hurt my teeth. You guys remember the last Sky Factory 4 series I did? I did a massive chamber with this design. Boy, did that take forever. Kind of like to have a trophy wall. May go back in and make another members wall. I put the names of every member, you know. I've done that in like I said before, but this being the Let's Play server, I can keep it as long as I want. You know what I mean? So this could be a long-term deal. The other thing with this being a server that only I can access, and I would be inviting in certain amounts of people, I don't have to allocate as much RAM to it on the server side, so it's a little bit easier to afford. I've already got the 2 other ones. And boys, that Sky Factory 4 server, we're up to, I can't remember how much, but I think we're like at the 2nd highest package at this point for the RAM on that one. We still struggle with crashing occasionally. Cook the chicken. Okay. Cooked. Eat you, chicken. I'm a 1 chicken man. Gertrude's in my other house. Loyal like that. Thank you guys for the help designing this. I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do with it color-wise when I first hit it today. I have some ideas for what I'm going to do outside of it. Because the Let's Plays are not all going to be connected. I'm going to move them a ways, like a distance, away, where I can, I can put a portal in here each time that takes us to it. I don't have to have that portal forever. I can just use it for when I need it. And I can set waypoints for myself to get there and back. But I don't want them all to be visible. I want a few of them to be visible from here. The very first one, the pyramid, probably going to be visible from here because it's going to be huge. Excited to get to building that one. But I need to have this built first so I know what kind of space I'm looking at, you know? You're not sure what I mean by the pyramid. Came up with a really cool idea during the stream. Oops. What was it? Monday night? Uh-oh. Nope, made a bumble. Where I'm going to make a giant pyramid, which each level is a maze. So people will go in the bottom and have to find their way to the top. A little while. No real way to speed this up. I bet. Usually pretty easy to tell when you made a mistake pretty quickly, though. It's nothing but consistency. Son of... Oh, against the wall. And very often I will build a glass ceiling very high up near the top, specifically for these reasons. Something is wrong. Oh my God! How did I not notice that earlier? Oh my God. I have to completely redo a side now. I can't believe I didn't notice that sooner. No wonder my count was off. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to be 3. That's 3, then 5, then 3. Gotta destroy all of this. Good Lord. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Can't believe I didn't notice that earlier. That's why the walls didn't work out when I was doing the count. Failing our way to success. Onlydraven Gaming. Gonna get a t-shirt that says that. Whoops. Let's see. So yeah, anyways, earlier I was talking and then got kind of sidetracked. So as for the charity stream next month, I'm pretty excited about that. We're going to have some cool events that hopefully will inspire people to help a really good cause. Again, not a single penny of that will come to me. Any prizes I give away, I'll be doing. That's none of it. Not a single penny that's donated goes to me. Every single thing on the charity stream will go towards the Friends of Oak Ridge Animal Shelter, which is a charity group that helps the local animal shelters in my area. And every single penny that goes to them goes into animals and their doctor bill. Food and toys and blank, all the stuff that they would need. Talk to my wife. My goal is to hopefully be able to make at least a bit of a chunk of donation myself in items. So I'm reaching out to some people in my local area because the animal shelter is asking for certain things, old blankets and towels, things that could dry dogs and cats off after baths, cat toys, anything of that nature they can get a hold of, even old clothes, old blankets. So I'm going to be doing a reach out in my local area to try to gather a bunch of stuff there as well. I would really like to be able to say, hey, we made a bunch of money to help out these animals, and here's a big box of stuff. Here are kitty toys. Give them to the kitties. I am a cat guy. I'll be the first to admit that. Not a huge dog fan. I'm not anti-dog. I just like cats. Dogs are just too slaughtery. But they're okay. I don't wish harm upon a dog. Don't get me wrong. I'm anti-dog. But a lot of times my stuff focuses on cats because I feel a lot of times dogs get the limelight way more than cats, I feel. I say that like if I go to a cat store or a pet store, a pet store or a grocery store, the section for cats is always way smaller than the section for dogs. There's always way less toys to choose from. Dogs have all these collars and stuff. Man's best friend, I get all that. I always feel cats kind of get the short end of the stick in that room. That makes me sad. I go to PetSmart and there's just row upon row of dog stuff. A little bit of cat stuff. But my area has a really cool foster program. In fact, when I was talking about the charity, doing the thing, I reached out to a lady named Rhonda. Rhonda is where we got our cat. She's the foster lady that had our 3 kitties. I think some of you have been here before. I've talked about it. She has like 30 to 35 freaking cats in her house at any given time. It's just her and her husband. They've got a big house, and that's what she does. She fosters. When we went there to pick our cats out, each cats have their own special bedroom. Like there's like 5 or 6 cats to a room kind of thing. And so she had them all sequestered in their rooms. And we showed up with the intention of getting 2 that my wife had found out about on the website and looked into. And one of them was Midnight that we did get. The other one was his mother, who turns out is a very antisocial cat. And Rhonda was like, I'm not sure you're going to want her. She assumes that she'll be with her forever, which she's fine with, because of all the cats, 5 or 6 of them are hers anyways. All right. There we go. All right. You guys, what do you think? Honestly, that look all right to you guys? Feel pretty good about it. Make sure these are the right size. Yes. But she was the one who gave me some information about the charity and where I should point it and such. So she's an awesome lady. It's funny though, because you go to the house and she's like, she opens the door, like 5 or 6 cats come running. Spend a few minutes with them. She opens up another door, 5 or 6 more cats come running out. Gives you a chance to sit with all the cats and kind of find the one that matches with you. And that's how we found our kitties. And Midnight was the one cat we went there to get, and we came home. We went there to get 2 cats. We came home with 3. One of them was the original one we wanted to get. So. For those of you who may not know this, on our Discord channel, we do have a thread specifically dedicated to our pets. We can post pictures and comments and stuff about your pets. Probably one of our more popular and busy threads in the Discord. So if you have a cat, a dog, or whatever, man, you should totally swing on by the Discord channel. Thank you for subbing, Laban. I think some people may have subbed earlier. The thing has a bad habit of catching up on ones that happened earlier, and it's never in real time. Appreciate it. Hey! We had 13,000.7 today. We were like, right when the stream started, we were like at 13,694. So we've got enough subs during the stream. We've hit 13.7. Another 50. We're 3/4 of the way through this 1,000. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to put together some animal tales stories to tell you guys during the animal stream. Animals I've had in my life. I have one story that I'm excited to tell. Trying to see if I can come up with any old roommate John stories. Not many of those were animal-based, though. He had a dog, and there was some kooky stuff there I can probably work in, but I'm a big animal person. On. All right. Okay. Well, I'm not going to get done all 4 of these corners in the stream today, but that's all right. Done the rest later. We're getting near the end of the stream here. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark. Again, I'd like to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. It has been a lot of fun chilling with you all. Just set on correctly. I appreciate you spending some of your time with me. It has been a fun stream. We got a lot of things accomplished, really, especially on the other world. And this one made some big changes since we got here already, so that's also pretty cool. But I appreciate you giving me some of your time over here. I would like to say again a very special thank you and welcome to the 2 new members who've joined up to our membership program during this stream. If you are interested in learning more about our membership program and all of the perks and bonuses that come with that, just click on the join button anywhere on my YouTube channel. That doesn't sign you up, just takes you in and shows you what all's involved with that. It's something you might be interested in. Great way to support the channel while still getting yourself some loot and stuff in the meantime. Also, I highly recommend hitting my website up, Onlydraven.com. A lot of fun stuff on there. Links to all my socials. Mean the world to me if you'd consider following me on Twitter and Instagram specifically. I'm trying to build those up a little bit. But it'd be awesome if you'd consider it. Streaming schedules there, PC specs, links to my tutorials and videos. The ODG store for Onlydraven Gaming merchandise. And a whole bunch of other stuff. So, would love to have that. Sent you a tweet. Oh! Cool. I will check that out after the stream. I appreciate that. What else? That's about it. Man, I just appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me today. Even though it keeps raining on my head. I'd love to see it, Evan. I'd love to see it. Oh, I know I gave a couple ideas. I'll be excited to see which one you went with. It should be cool. As for cool ideas, oops, I like your guys' help with this. Coming along nicely. Coming along nicely indeed. Probably won't get a chance to work on it. Oh no, I take that back. I will have a chance to work on it before Friday stream. So tomorrow, there is a Subnautica Below Zero stream at 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. I take a 2-hour break, and then I'm back from 8 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. for Merged Worlds, our Dungeons and Dragons story podcast stream. If you're not sure what that is, man, hit me up. I'd love to tell you about it. It's probably one of my favorite things I get to do. But I've been writing and running the same Dungeons and Dragons story campaign for about 30 years, and every week I get on there and I tell part of the story. We're working our way through it. So hopefully some of you might consider coming to that, but there won't be any Minecraft streams tomorrow. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the only days I don't Minecraft. But I will be back on Friday, with a Subnautica stream, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. And then Sky Factory at 9:30 p.m. Eastern as normal. But thank you again, all of you, for coming by and hanging with me. I had a lot of fun chilling with you today. If you had a good time, please remember to click the like button. And more importantly, remember to subscribe if you're new here so you can hang out with us all the time. As always, a very special thank you to my members for your continued support of the channel. It is greatly appreciated, as well as to all the wonderful people who have been tipping and donating and super chatting and super sticking. Again, I appreciate all of that very much. It definitely helps. And an extra special thank you for my moderators, who are just some stand-up individuals who really do a lot to support the channel. So if you have an opportunity, say hi to them. I am Eastern Standard Time, Michael. It is now Thursday for me, as of 1 minute ago. But I'm going to call that a day. Thank you all very much for hanging with me. It has been a lot of fun, and we will see you again, hopefully, upon the morrow. Have yourselves a great day.